Hi everybody! What's going on? Hang on, hang on. That can go like that. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And cats? There are probably cats here. Lux, that's my arm. Lux is eating my arm. We'll start out as usual, shouting out our friends. Speaking of which, there's Carrie. Carrie, Killer, Aya, Light. Who else is here that streams? I think those are the people that stream. If I miss anybody, let me just know. We've also got an AP, a David, a Blue, an Aster, and a Digsby, and yes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm out of my mind. I'm really sorry that I couldn't stream on Friday or Saturday. Anyone in between, I like it. Nether kind of went off the deep end. Lost his mind a little bit. Missing the dentist because my bus was early. Luckily, I was able to reschedule for Wednesday. Need the prescription painkiller from the hospital for the appendix, so debating taking one of those for the tooth. Do it! I would highly recommend. Trigonometry homework. Nice, gamer. I mean, that sounds like smart people stuff. Hi, Lux. Bye, Lux. Exciting news. All of the sketches are done for the emotes, so they're working on finalizing them now, and the zombie nether avatar is almost done, so that'll be available soon. Nether is not losing his mind today. What's up, Radicane? Has me paranoid. You gotta not let it get down to 20%. I thought you knew that. You typed that and I was like, well, happens to everybody. I mean, it hasn't happened to me yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does. All right, what do we got going on here? All right, we got one on our back. We got a good one in our hands. We need food. Are we... You're at 85 and losing weight. Good. That something happened Saturday that I had to do IRL stuff more than anything else. You doing all right? Stuff you're able to share with the chat? I don't know. I mean, I'm all right. A generator exploded at the McCoy Estate, gamer. Because, we didn't repair it, I guess. I get fucked up every year by Valentine's Day, and every year I forget that I get fucked up by Valentine's Day. And I kind of forgot that it existed till about, like, midway through Friday, when one of the people that used to work at my job came over and was handing out came to visit everybody and was handing out Valentine's Day cookies. I was like, oh right, it's Valentine's Day tomorrow. And I just kind of started to spiral. And so I didn't intend to do anything dumb, but I wound up buying a whole bunch of alcohol at the grocery store and getting really drunk for a day and a half straight. And making a fool of myself in text messages and stuff. So that was the basic gist. All right, we need to lose weight. I really want to keep pushing tailoring. And we've got zombies that we recently killed. The average single Valentine's experience then. I mean, I feel like I might have ruined a friendship, so maybe a little bit more drastic than the average experience, but I'm doing pretty good, David. Thank you for asking. Feel kind of dumb. I mean, I felt dumb the whole time I was going through stuff because a friend of mine, his father died on Friday night. And I'm here being depressed because I can't kick the lonelies. And I'm like, man, this isn't even nearly as bad as my friend is going through. But, you know, everybody's stuff is big to them when they have it happen to them, I guess. Anyway. That was a moment of weakness. Fuck you. No, it's that, yes. I mean, I've already sent apology messages there, and a thank you to everybody who was there for me. There were people that I did wind up talking to that were very helpful. Ooh, a piece of candy. Comparing your shit to someone else's shit is dumb and will only ever make you feel worse for no good reason. Yeah. What are we doing? Okay, we're foraging because if we eat rabbit, we'll get too big. Do it anymore. So, right. Okay, so We need foraged food that's not going to make us bigger because we're already overweight because we're past 84 kilos. And then we need to go and kill some zombies and rip some clothing. I think our main thing that we were working on last time was getting replacement clothing, like any good work or military boots, any good gloves, anything that's at 100%. What are you? Doesn't mean we don't want it. Hope I managed to help. I'm not really the sort. Yeah, you were great, Aster. I appreciate it. Ooh, berries. No one wins at misery poker, right? God, I love the light eater trait. Alright, let's go put away the bone needle, fill up our water jugs, and go smash some faces. I have an idea of how I want to do things. It's gonna be a thing. Talking to someone about cooking lacking, so when I hit cooking 10, I gave myself the nutrition trait to see the calories of the food. GG, rabbit is silly compared to the rest of the meals. Yeah, rabbit will make you fat. Somehow rabbit will make you fat. Valentine's is usually rough for me, but being able to help someone through it actually made it kind of easier. I'm glad, Aster. It is always rough for me. There have been very few years that I've had somebody on Valentine's Day, and yeah, it's been weird. Okay. So we have baseball bat. Do we have empty inventory? We have painkillers, caffeine, antidepressants. Oh, that's right. In this playthrough, we don't have booze yet. Okay. We should probably forage trash on our way to our location. Am I going to be bouncing in? No, was okay. Yeah. Thank you, Killer. Oh, did I mention Killer? Go follow Killer, Aya, Carrie, Light, all of them. They're awesome people. I don't know if I'm doing things right. I'm still a little. No, don't sit on ground. Walk too. I'm still a little out of my mind. Not like in a bad way. There's Killer. Oh yeah, and Killer. We might get to play Dune Awakening together. That's the next thing I should talk about. I've been getting emails from the places that connect developers and content makers so that they can give keys to the content makers, and I've been able to acquire some game keys. So we're gonna do like a little. My friend at work was like, "You should make some sort of thing, like instead of Next Fest, it would be Netherfest." Shout. Killer usually does. He's on the auto shout-out list, but Bot was acting weird. It was always nice. So I don't know what day we're playing Dune Awakening, but I got the. I actually didn't even put the keys into Steam yet. But today I got the email that I got Dune Awakening, Styx. I forget the subtitle of it, but it's like it looks kind of like that game Thief, but it doesn't matter. Styx is one of them, STYX, and Craftopia. So, and I put in for a couple of other ones. Then we've got the ones I mentioned in the announcements that we're going to do this week. So there's going to be a lot of like one-off game nights. And then if we like something over the next 2 weeks, we'll put it into the regular rotation. What's up, Prophet? Yeah, Killer and I have known each other a long time at this point. It's pretty bonkers. I'm not going to lie. All right, let's get you on. Let's get you on. You're clear. You're good. You're good. Okay. Does proximity work? Oh, good. I've got proximity. Does that not lock it? Hang on a second. Options, mods, proximity. There we go. Okay. My bed is a prison, doing all right and fine. How is Nether Cloud? Nether's doing okay today. Today is fine. Today is fine. I got to hang out with my best friend of like more than half my lifetime. On Saturday night, I was like, hey man, I could really use a friend. I'm, you know, pretty drunk and having a real bad time. And we hung out, and it was very nice to hang out with him. We don't get to hang out much more anymore because of time differences and schedules and stuff. So that was very good. It's good to have close people. Aster was talking to me, Sky was talking to me. Everybody kind of helped talk me through a bunch of bullshit. I always feel dumb for feeling that way, but it is what it is, right? We're all people. So I kind of have a plan. Kind of. Like, we've got tons of zombies here. We're working on clearing this area out again as of the last time we were doing things. So I think we're going to stick with that, and then we're going to strip all these zombies and make a giant pile of clothing. I'm pretty sure past Nether already stripped a lot of stuff off of them, but we're going to, like, watches and shit. Ooh, knives. Carving fork. I can't remember if we can smelt you. I think it's kind of normal to feel dumb for having bad days. It shouldn't be, but it is. I was trying to play solo of PZ, but IRL stuff was a dick Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we go from Friday 13th to Valentine's Day. You couldn't ask for a more kick you in the balls combo. Alright, this bat is going to break soon, but we have a second one on our back. Really, Friday the 13th? Yeah, exactly. Alright, digital watches. Yeah, I'm pretty sure past Nether did a lot of this. Yeah, we have zombie migration turned off, but we're thinking meta events are just moving zombies around, because they still can move within the tiles, and there's meta events. Gotta get my range back in gear. I'm used to playing with axes on the server now. Alright. Murder rip, murder rip. Oh, and the other thing we're working on is we're collecting things to smelt down to make iron so that we can get an anvil so that we can actually get ourselves some sort of forge going. I think we've got a small amount of iron. melted up already? Like, I think we've got like half a crucible and we need like 1.5 crucibles. The blueberry or sour cream at the first, those are actually pretty good. Then the lady slipped me a chocolate one and I hated it. Oh my god. Outside of the city, some of the regions are pretty big. Talking with a modder, it should like there is code that Zed are programmed to move in the direction of the players to a point, so you might be slowly pulling Zeds from a big area. Yeah, yeah. They are definitely programmed to move towards players. It was not a fun surprise. Fresh bat. Any good boots? No. Ooh, tie-dye t-shirt. No. No. Focus, Nether. That's not the random garbage we want to collect. There's other random garbage that's funner. What happens if a gun explodes? Noise? Rimworld run for a night. Been doing a solo pawn run and it's been going pretty good so far. Also a hard limit of how many Zeds can be spawned in at one time. So as you're killing, more might be spawning in. Oh, okay. Gen explodes. It sets fire to everything. Oop. The tachyon needs in. Hi, buddy. Alright, do we want treats, boys? Here. Yep. I have to treat the kitties. Now, does the cat cam work? It does! There they are! Look at them! I bought them the treats that clean their teeth. So we could be like, you know, responsible cat dad. God, we need to get maces. And or swords. Steak. Ah, God damn it. And not the good kind of steak either. Just kicked in. It still feels uncomfortable, but not painful. We are never gonna clear this area. Gotten 3 unique weapons from Ideology Quest: a grab ship, shuttle, a paramedic bot that installed 2 Archotech legs and an Archotech arm. I started with Jogger, though tough, super immune, as well as 0 skills, single passion, and now I'm up to a least level 9 in all skills, most over 10. Nice! Opic news today. I was wondering about. Stayed out from like 12. Still this awake. Say, I think my stamina is fine. Good, good! Yeah, it takes a little while to fully recover the stamina after some surgery stuff. Oh, I forgot to fill up the water, but it doesn't matter. Tachyon, don't you scream at me, sir. Here is the screamer. Here is the screamer. Not to be confused with streamer. What's up, sir? You are handsome. Don't let anybody tell you you're not handsome. You are gorgeous. What do you want? Well, you just came in. You got treats. You have food. I swear to God. You don't want to dance? Head scratches? Is this what you wanted? Head scratches? I think it might have been head scratches. Carrie, I'm gonna get my emotes soon. The sketches are all done. You are an emote. Hi. You wanna go out? I don't even understand. He just screams. He just screams. Yes, Lux emote soon. Holy Jeebus. Yo, what is going on? Are you kidding me? Like, what is going on? I've cleared this place over and over and over again. How are they up in the field? They heard I wanted clothes. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm just going to start pulling the clothes off the dead ones already. This is going to get me locked in. Just show up out of nowhere. I don't understand what's going on. I mean, I did have to update the world to the new version, so maybe some stuff spawned or moved around because of the new version, but this feels very, like... I know we're on 16x, but it still feels broken. The SS I sent over the weekend, it is finally slowing, and there are well over 5,000 on the ground now. So this is just 16x, the nature of 16x. I mean, we did check the settings and make sure migration was turned off and everything, so... I knew there was somebody behind me. Hey, your hydrate is less coin than usual? No, it's usually that. Also, I forgot to get a glass, so... I think it's the squats that are 1,000. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch are 500. And fork? I think that gets us, metal. Yeah, I didn't change any of the redeems, so nothing should be different. Are they just... I don't even know. It's been so long since I played this playthrough. I mean, honestly, more than clothing, I want forks. Or whatever's gonna get me iron to melt down. Okay. I mean, there's part of me that's like, we should just start stripping zombies, but... Bad with remembering numbers. What up, Azzer? How you doing? Welcome in. We will start doing other techniques, like luring herds of them away. It's just kind of at the moment, we're also trying to level up our long blunt a little bit more. Like, we need to be doing a lot more damage. We're only at long blunt 5. And we need to be upgrading weapons and collecting stuff. No, Azzer doesn't stream, I don't believe. Maybe I'm mistaken, but... Okay. Okay. So... Guess we just keep clearing. Hang on 1 second. Okay, trying to remember. It's been a couple days and I also need list. Yeah, Aster needs... Aster, most stuff is auto shout out, so if it's somebody that needs to be shouted out, I will say something, or the bot will take care of it. Yeah, thought you were going to pin it nightly. Oh, right. 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 We are currently 1920. So we'll go with approximately 1900. Oh, I know why we're not doing as much damage as we should be, because we're overweight. Yeah, I guess we're picking up watches and any good replacement clothing, like gloves and whatnot. Gloves, work boots, anything like that. 100% jeans. And we'll level tailoring once we get some people cleared out of here. Oh, Jesus. Crazy energy tonight. I am simultaneously a live wire and exhausted. That'll last a little while, and then you'll pass out, I think. It's usually what happens to me when I'm like that. Oh, it's an umbrella, huh? We are out of breath. I'm pretty sure we can just deal with these last 2 here and then sit and gain our breath back. Digital watch. Fork. Anything in the 100% range? I'm gonna grab leather stuff, because I want leather strips. Because it takes forever for our leather to dry. Although, we did put in a lot more racks last time. Oh, we gotta take the umbrellas. I feel like they're essential. Alright, we gotta rest up a little bit. The right-click menu changed a little bit. 520. Got a little bit more time. It's gonna wind up being us going back to back to the house with whatever random stuff we have, and then coming back out tomorrow. I'd like to get our character back, like, underweight. Well, not underweight, but back under the, heavyweight situation. Because I think we're taking a debuff because, come on, guys. Lazy zombies just sitting around. What happened? I've said that I would like to move forward in the interview process with the factory. That's a 20-minute walk from the house. No bus option. But like 20 minutes isn't a far walk. It'll be an adjustment walking than working all day. But if I'm smart, I'll just arrive there early enough to sit for like 15. Yeah, it's a good plan. That means you'll get a little bit of exercise. Have a more steady job. I think those are all very good things. I need to start doing exercise. Nether wants to get some cardio in his life. Do squats? We can do that, AP. Sounds like a good idea. Taste all the candy? Let's go. Okay. 10 squats. Thing is, I need cardio more than I need anything, and cardio is like the hardest thing for me to enjoy. Not because it's difficult, it's just, I feel like it's very... run on the treadmill. You know, like it's very tedious. Like I even tried to like go on more like morning or afternoon walks or jogs. Oh my god, they broke the window as I came over here. Good job, guys. And I get bored of walking on the same streets, basically. Just very boring. Chased by a bear? Let's go. No, I used to get all of my energy from mosh pits. I used to go to concerts every weekend and go in the mosh pit. And, I don't do that anymore. Yo, did we like... I was gonna say, did we weight down? Because I feel like we're hitting harder now. $70 stream watch streak for Posture. Thank you for always being here, Posture. You're awesome. Okay. Oh, I see a zombie. Sir, what do you have? Fillet knife? I'm in. Not you, Siri. Shut up. Roller skating? I'm not coordinated enough. I've tried roller skating. It's not a good one for me. You guys ever watch BoJack Horseman? They were like trying to do clown dentistry and realized that it was a terrible idea, so they released a bunch of rabid clown dentists into the wild, and they started a fitness program. No, nothing that requires me to be coordinated, Aster. Skateboarding, riding a bike, all of that, all of the concentration will be on not falling over. There will be no cardio. There will just be panic and wiggling. I cannot do those. I tried to ride a bike one time, like a few years ago, and I was like, oh my god, we went to we were like driving down, taking the bikes down to the corner. I almost got killed like 10 times. That stuff is, I mean, unless we're talking about like stationary bikes. Okay. Do we start yoinking stuff? I think we just grab as much stuff as we can that we can rip and start heading home. It's 6 p.m., so... Shorts... Get the heart pumping, but I see your point. Yeah. Rip boxers? No. Oh, we probably can't grab any of that. Okay. Get the flax growing you will want for thread. It's almost done, AP. Flax is almost ready. That is a good point, though. I probably don't need to be grabbing all this clothing. I should probably just focus on my production. Because I have flax growing that's almost done, and I have plenty of rabbit hide that's tanning. Okay, so good stuff. We just really need to level tailoring. We don't have access to books. Oh god. I don't know if you know that one. If you've got watches on you that are going off, you can put them all in your main inventory, turn your watch on and off, and it turns all of them off. 20 flax on the rack before they rotted, and that was of 20 plants, and it's 220 spools of thread. The thing is that's not a lot of thread, because I need to level tailoring without books. We've gone through like a good like 400 thread, maybe more at this point. I mean, we could try to go get books, but anything that involves doing anything is so, like, crazy in this playthrough currently. I need to start just baiting zombies away from base, away from places, and then looting them, but I hate doing that. It feels so terrifying. Patch to back. Okay, what does flax get dried on it? Maybe we should just be making more drying racks. Got 4, 8, 12, 16, 21. We've got like 22 flax planted. Hmm. One cloth gives 1 count of thread, a full spool is 20 count, and 1 flax gives a full spool. Okay, so if we've got 22 times 20, so we've got like over 400 once we dry it out. Tired. I think we can do one more round and then sleep. We are at 45,000 of 60,000 on strength. We could probably hit the next level of strength today. So what I'm hearing is it's probably better if we focus on making more drying racks. Oh god. I mean, not that it matters. We don't really have space. I mean, we have space, but we don't have space. Like... Wait, what do I have drying on here? Tobacco. Right, so these can each hold 20. How many flax do you get out of each plant? Do you get one flax out of each plant, or is it like you get 20 flax out of each plant type of thing? Oh, we don't have... Oh, this one's done. Nice. Oh, so it looks empty once it's done. That's good to know. Average was 21 flax per plant. Dear God. So you're telling me for each flax I need to have one full rack? This is, gonna be a whole thing. Well... We have one rack. Can you walk through these things? You can't. Well, you kind of can, but not really. I'm gonna need a bigger room. I should have just built a freestanding room. Five full spools of thread is a bolt of cloth, and a long john is made from cloth way better than burlap, and like everything else, it only uses part of the bolt. You can make a ton of stuff on one bolt. I don't even remember what we have. Yeah, we have cotton long johns. Growing weaker. Oh, God. How do I open the umbrella? Yes. My life is complete. I just need any food that is not calorie dense. The plan was to start working our way through there to get up to where the farm is, so we could get ourselves possibly some other animals, but at this point we might want to just drag stuff out of the way. Just drag an entire herd out of the way instead of trying to clear it. Like we've been doing on the server. There we go, just a couple of berries, everything is fine. Ooh, our nimble's gonna go up pretty soon. Alright, well, crud. We should, we should make some brain tan and put down a new, 9 months in, animals start to die in the field. You might want to YOLO the cow field and make sure you have fed and watered them and maybe start making friends. You can bring them back later, but making sure they are alive and well is better. I'm never gonna get the animals I need, am I? What are we? We're on 12. So we're 5 months in. Can find animals in trailers, but cannot confirm this and have found the way. I've heard that as well. Really don't care about the umbrella, but... Oh, you can place it up, huh? Don't open the trailer till you are ready because they start to starve once you open them. Yeah, we opened a trailer not that long ago when I first got over to it and it didn't have any animals in it. Alright, so we need to have some sort of plan here. I mean, obviously we need some sort of plan here, but... I forget which of these things can be smelted down, but I think we can smelt some stuff down. Could also start making some more charcoal. Oh good, we're down to 84 pounds. Good stuff. Oh, there is charcoal in there. And fork, okay. Okay, so still have a lot to go on that freaking goddamn crucible. Hey. Okay, that's placed on the ground. Large stone axe is worn. Okay. Yeah, we keep trying to clear through here. That was like, it's like, yeah, I'll just clear our way gradually through here, but that is not working. We are probably going to have to engage with some sneaky shenanigans. Let me get up the B42 map. Well, why did you do that, stupid freaking internet? Yeah, I'm not even sure. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that farm back there might have chickens and or cows. That's going to have to be our thing. Like, over here, basically. Right, where are we fighting? Here. Okay. So we've been whacking at stuff here. Farm I want to go to is like over here, I believe. Ish. Alright, we should grab food again. Which means I shouldn't have put this thing down. I should have just freaking... I mean, we don't seem to be doing too bad in the cold. Yeah, I'd really like to get animals back here. At the very least, get chickens back here. If we get chickens back here... Workers' housing is. People are saying that is always cows. Okay. What's up, Azure? I mean, I lost my mind Friday and Saturday and drank a bottle of vodka and a bottle of Kahlua, which is a terrible idea. I'm doing nice. I mean, I worked my day job today. My friend's father died on Friday night. I work with him and his brother-in-law, so between me having a meltdown for Valentine's Day and them losing a family member, it was a really weird day around the office. Consequently, we didn't go to Louisville on Saturday with the server. You know, me being crazy and all. Any scrap of food. I think berries are more prevalent in the winter. Yeah, we gotta start making better moves. I can't keep trying to clear these zombies. I mean, I'd like to get my zombie count up and get my long blunts, you know, leveled a bit, but at the same time, we need to start making, like, better progress. I mean, I don't mind grinding. I'm a grinder. But if the animals are gonna die in the fields, which I'd heard that they die in the fields eventually. I wasn't sure on the time frame. I was like, man, hopefully we can get that sorted before then. But if it's 9 months, we've got 4 months to get ourselves situated. We don't even have to really make a cow pen. Like, we live out where nothing is going to scare them, so we can just put down, like, an area and put cows and chickens in it and let them free roam for a little while. We'll give them plenty of space to eat, too, so... Do you have any more junk on us? Okay, this stuff. Alright, this is all the stuff we were going to smelt down, theoretically. God, we don't need to smelt, like, any of this. Like, we have so much jewelry we don't need. We need 10 pieces of jewelry. How many nails do we have? We have 50 nails. Hmm. The whole long stick thing is obnoxious. Like, only being able to get them from saplings, like... I could get a long stick from a branch, I guarantee you. So if we're talking about... the workers' ranch. Farmer's warehouse. Oh, I think I see where you're talking about. Maybe we just go on a scouting adventure. Yeah, I say we go on a bit of a scouting adventure. Is there a waypoints mod where you can like put a waypoint on the map and then have it like have an arrow that goes there? Because I think that would be pretty cool for moments like this. Because I think we want to get up here. Yeah, we want to get up here. Because if we can drag a bunch of zombies out of the way and then bring us back some cows, I mean, it might take us a few days to sort that out. If we could get cows back there, that'd be awesome. Our biggest problem is actually the fact that we don't have enough low-calorie density food. Like, rabbits can keep us fat. Like, and they're taking us almost zero effort to deal with, so if we have to live on rabbits forever, that's fine, in my opinion, but it'd be nice to get cows and be able to put the milk, you know, I really want cows, chickens, and booze. That is like the trifecta there. Really no need to have anything other than cows, chickens, and booze. Alright, we're gonna go into sneak mode. We don't have conspicuous on this character, so it should be a little easier to sneak by people. Also, I might attack zombies that I see have stuff in their back. What is that in their back? Damn it, I'm gonna have to kill them. If I can get our hands on a few more smeltables, I'd be very happy. That's not a scythe, is it? Yeah, we hit harder now that we're not overweight. 100%. Ice pick? Oh, it is an ice axe. Nice. Not a bad situation, if I do say so myself. There are waypoints GPS mods, but I'm not sure if they are that has direction of which way to go. Yeah, because, like, I know where I want to go on the map. That doesn't matter. It's easy enough to find my way there. Alright, I'm going... See, the road's relatively cleared up here. I think there's just some sort of, like, gun or other meta event down, down where we were, near the other house, that just kind of scattered zombies about. Cows at the end of the road. Yeah. Because we already cleared this place over here, theoretically. Also, there was a trash can up here, somebody said, and I would really like to grab that to take it home. Not right this second, but in general. Now, there were two of you. Where'd that other guy go? Outside, need a crowbar and a little one inside that you can just pick up where the stores are. Oh, okay. I just need a way to delete garbage. Alright, let's hop this fence and just kind of like ignore them. See, there's the trailer we checked earlier. I think one of them saw us and is following us. I don't like that, but it is what it is. Trust the tall grass. You can not see the thing like 5 tiles in. Yep. I don't trust anything in this game. Scrap metal sword, guys. I'm assuming we can melt that down. Hi, Cat Pig! Yeah, gamer. Think I can learn? Oh, that's a good question. How you doing, Over the Dump? How are you? Welcome in, first-time chatter. I'm Nethercloud, and I swear cannot learn from it. I swear I stream all the time, except when I'm really depressed on holidays. I trust Tack and Lux and only Tack and Lux. I wouldn't trust Lux. He is a devious little bastard. Alright, let's see if we can find a spot to cross this field. Continue being a devious little bastard. I was at the cow field. Oh, it's this field over here? I thought it was the one up here. Freaking trees. Well, we're gonna end up fighting. Does one of you have booze for me? I find it hard to believe that nobody's got a flask on them in all of Kentucky. Pair of military boots and a pair of work boots. They all gone straight edge, right? I mean, what kind of self-respecting redneck doesn't have a flask of whiskey? Everybody's got a digital watch and gold earrings and leather gloves. Ooh. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. You any good? What Be nice. Ones that have moonshine? Good answer. There are too many friggin' trees out here. Okay, there are the cows. I smelled moonshine once and woke up hungover. That stuff's not funny. Oh yeah. Zombie forest hide and seek, yep. Now the thing is like, how do we get these cows home is the thing. Like obviously, this was just a scouting mission. Rope to get them home, but making sure they have food and water makes sure they live. Yeah. Now, are we going to run into the problem where if we don't milk the cow, it's going to die from having too much milk in its udders? No, but it can stop making milk, but they need to be prego first. Right. It's technically slightly weaker, currently earn a lot more. Okay, so there's a gate right here where all the Zeds are, so we gotta clear this gate. You as well, welcome in, so... Oh, Reverick, what's up? Rev, are you a streamer? Because it says Reverick K-Face. I'm guessing that's one of your emotes, if it says that. I believe... I remember you from... Did you raid in one time? I have a terrible memory. ADHD. Weekend of drinking and depression. Not quite good at remembering things. Silky, what's up? Silky's awesome and also does Zomboid combat content. Go give her a follow. She's gonna help me sort out some of the Discord stuff. Alone. Going good, Silky. We're up looking at the cows. We're on a little bit of a scouting mission. No tie-dyed t-shirts. We're not hippies. I grew up with a bunch of hippies and rednecks. We're rednecks. Oh, we just got that. Alright. Real frustrated with playing whack-a-mole with tree zombies. Gotta be honest. Mostly asleep. Only had 1 cup of cola so far. You know, that's a good point. No. I have some coffee-related beverages here. That I would drink, but I realize I'm like, no, I want them for the sugar, not the caffeine, and I don't need the sugar. What do you got? Large handle. Hydrate? That'll work. Thank you, Silky. The bean juice. God, I didn't bring water or food. These are the things I love. These things. Thank you for shouting out Reverick. Guys, go follow Reverick. Reverick, am I following you yet? I feel like I probably am, but I'm gonna double check. No, I'm not. Now I'm following you. Guys, go follow Reverick. And could you send me a reminder? Well, Reverick, would you like to be added to our auto shoutout list? Some people say no, so I'll ask first. A deaf character and smashes the two-handed blunts. Nice! We're doing two-handed blunt as well because we ran into the forest to start this run. So it was like, well, what's plentiful in the forest? Wood. Okay, so baseball bats. So we have been, see, if we go here, crafted baseball bat. The vast majority of our kills. Yo, what are you? Come here, backpack boy. Not that I need more backpacks or anything, but I can't turn down a good backpack. Oh, I don't need shoutouts. I just like to watch Zomboid content. Okay, fair, fair. We won't bother you with shoutouts then. Thank you for coming to hang out. I love Zomboid. It took me a long time to get into it, but now I'm pretty obsessed with it. Obviously, I'm doing 16x. We are going to be trying out a bunch of games this week, because I'm on some of those websites that hook up devs with streamers, and I got a bunch of free keys to some cool games. So we're going to be checking out some new games the next 2 weeks. But I'm gonna wind up going hard back into this playthrough. Deadly amounts of sugar crappa. I am lost. Do some streaming. I came in a couple weeks ago from a Simple raid. Oh, Simple! Yeah, Simple is a sweetheart. I love Simple. She is such a good person. She came to watch me play this before she got it, and was like, this looks kind of like The Sims. I was like, well yeah, Sims if... Oh, hand fork, nice. Sims if there was a zombie apocalypse, basically. And, we got her addicted to it. I honestly don't even remember how we first met Simple, but I'm gonna tackle that woman and give her a big hug when I see her, ever in real life, if we ever meet. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna tackle all of you with hugs if I ever meet you, because I am a hugger. Silky suggested I switch to coffee, and I explained I prefer deadly soft drinks. Even my freaking dentist told me that quitting smoking is way more urgent than quitting soft drinks, even from a purely dental POV. Purely dental POV. I'm gonna stay out of that section of the video store, if you don't mind. Hope to visit California at some point in the next 3 to 4 years. I mean, I'm here. I mean, I honestly don't care too much about staying in California, but it doesn't look like I'm going anywhere anytime soon. Okay, so if we want milk exclusively, we're looking for Holstein, but I don't think we care. I think these are the ones in the middle, and these are the Angus ones. They're more for Like these are the meat cows, the Holsteins are Holsteins are milk, and these guys are the middle. Vroom vroom. 10 liters a day. Oh, okay, yeah, so then we don't really care. Alright, let's cop a squat, get our stamina back. So here's my thought process. Let's plot our way back out of here. God, if we get cows tonight, I'd be so freaking stoked. Angus has become really popular. Moving day. I mean, if we could bring all 3 of these cows home... Wait. We've got a bull. Is that a cow? Is that a female? Okay, okay. So we've got 2 milk-bearing cows and a bull. So we should be able to get... Last time I tried this, the bull lacerated me before the walk back. Oh, God. With animals 10 and the milk gene gives like 40 liters a day. Don't take them home till they are clean, calm, and lead them back to the zone if you can. Yeah. I'm basically saying we start clearing a path home. I'm not... Oh, God. Like, we smash a little zombie face. Like, it's 7:30 p.m., so we're gonna have to start heading home anyway. I think we just kind of establish the route we want to go home. And then just walk back and forth on that, clearing zombies, so that we can drag them back. But before we bring them back, I want to make sure that we have a couple of troughs set up with water and enough grazing area for them to graze. Finishing sentences is hard. Key. If it just says key, it's not a key to anything in particular, right? And we don't have to worry about it. Select it. Okay. I want to get a second key ring. 3 ropes you can take all at once, but I will make sure trees and things are cleared to make a clear path that you can see. Oh. So the way I like to do it is I like to have 2 key rings. 1 key ring for stuff that I know I want to keep, and the second key ring to just dump random stuff onto, so that I can clear that out and get rid of the keys. Because they do technically have encumbrance. It's not a lot, but 0.05 adds up if you've got like 100 of them, you know? There is something very satisfying about sneaking up from a zombie from behind and smacking him in the head. Such have key designation, usually over, say, residence key. Oh, okay. So it might be like the key to the animal paddock here. This place registers as trashed. So if I put some of this hay into one of these troughs, that makes sure they have hay, right? Wait, can I put that there? How do I put the hay in there? No, I have it in my inventory. I just can't place it in these feeding troughs. I don't know how to do that. It's just transfer liquid. It's like a shelf. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna open these gates so that the cows can get in here. Also, let's put on our flashlight. Not that we have a lot of battery left, but... Some of the troughs are water. Need to find a free one. Yeah, these middle things is where you can put the hay in, it looks like. Ooh, I see a spade. Alright, we gotta go home. I mean, we have caffeine pills, so I'm not overly worried about it. But we need food and water. There are zombies down there. Too dark to read. Wait, is that a skill book? Caffeine pills scare me. Then you shouldn't look up the powdered caffeine on Amazon. Animal Care 4, no shit. And a hand axe. Means high on pro. I'm so glad I have cat eyes. Actually, put that back. I've seen a lot of people high on a lot of things, though not opiates, but those caffeine teens were freaky. Oh yeah, I mean caffeine... Caffeine is a hell of a drug. I do love me my caffeine, but you can go overboard with it and turn it into like a legit drug status. There are zombies there. I'm gonna do a little crouching through here. I think we more or less have to take them down the road. Suppose it was less freaky than the normal behavior at locations in that era. KO drinking. Is there a fence here we would have to jump? There is. I think we do kind of have to take them down the road, because otherwise we're going to have to deal with hopping fences with cows, and I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, because these fields are all split up. So we can get them out of there. We have to walk them down here and then through here. That's a long run. Oh God. I don't like this. Behavior at the location in that area. Left thigh. And we didn't bring rags with us. Bring anything I could rip? Of course not. Okay, so we're basically headed straight down that way. Thanks, killer. That felt great. Okay. Bandaged. Late at night. It's fine. We're just gonna go to sleep. It's fine. Fine. Let's just go to sleep. We're freaking out about something. Oh, probably the fact that we're like wearing a respirator while we're sleeping. Why are we overloaded? Oh, because we got random stuff in here. Alright. Let's just dump all of this stuff. God, there's just so many random things. I don't know how to deal with this. I mean, I know how to deal with it. Never mind. Focus, Nether. Focus. Hand fork we're going to use immediately. Ice axe, hand axe. Our main storage here. You know what? That's fine. Axe, ice axe, spade. Just memorized our place so we can walk around in the dark. Animal care book. Will you fit there? You will. Okay, cool. You can go there. Oh, right. We had a... This is our, like, spare gear section. Put that down. Right, we're still hungry. Alright, sounds good, Cat Pig. I will be here. Melted the scrap metal sword. We have almost a full crucible. And we're hungry. Let's grab an umbrella and do a little foraging for berries, since I don't want to eat... We could eat rabbit, right? One rabbit's not gonna... Now, how is our rabbit situation doing over here? 52.79 food, 70 liters of water. I think we're good. We have 64 rabbits. All right, we're gonna pick you up. I don't even bother figuring out which ones are the ones you should kill. I'm just like, give me an adult rabbit. It'll be a long time before we need Animal Care 4. Unless we manage to go and find ourselves some more books. I don't know. I'll probably get more adventurous as time goes on here. You're not prego. And make sure to keep a spare mount. Yeah, I mean, we've got 64 animals, so... Yeah, the ones that are pregnant, that gets annoying. And you've got to butcher all of the fetuses as well. Oh, I forgot. We foraged up a pot last time. We can actually make stew in theory. Alright, we're just going to put 2 pieces of rabbit in there. Do I care about seasoning? Honestly, no. No, I don't. Wait, yes. It's the other playthrough I don't care about seasoning in. They're male cows, and all of a sudden my females were not getting preggo. When I was in dev mode, I looked at the cow. It had the sterile trait, so I had to find a new bull. Oh my god. I am so sorry. You make food good, right? Just put every flavoring in there. Just every single one. Don't worry about what goes together or not. All of it goes together. Distraction that they should put in the game. What distraction? I don't need any more distractions. I'm already really distracted by everything. I honestly don't even remember how I wound up with an extra stone wheel, but we have one if we need it. See, this is the problem, is I'm like, oh, I butchered a rabbit. I've got tons of rabbit meat. And I'm like, well, just bring around rabbit snacks. And it's like, yeah, but then you just wind up gaining weight. You get 2 off the craft, some things to take 1. Yeah, I think that's what it is. What's up, Mr. Brain? How are you? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go check out Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain is awesome. We like him a lot. What do we want to destroy for fuel? How you doing tonight, Mr. Brain? What have you been up to? Not enough room to destroy a log. Fair enough, game. Hear me some Final Fantasy II right now. That is old school. Oh, nice. If we just eat a little bit of each of them. Haven't so much I refuse to play the remastered one. I played the remastered one, and then I got Reborn, and it wouldn't work. And I just stopped caring at a certain point. I didn't even need to make the roast. It's not like we have to deal with any happiness problems at the moment. Gotta love how it's snowing inside also, guys. Check that out. Our boxes inside are covered in snow. I mean, I know we're standing here with the door open, but... Pixel Pack Remaster. Always forget that I can speed things along. We've been playing on the server a lot. Alright, so it's 7:50 in the morning. I'm gonna put the roast down there. We'll eat that when we come home tonight, because that'll help us deal with our mood problems from being uncomfortable all day. We dropped off any random stuff we had. Whip in both hands. Okay, I need to grab rags. And I don't remember what I did with the dirty rags already. Fine. Ooh, I'm gonna put a denim strip on there just because got more of those than the rags. That's fine. 32 thread. That in there. Alright, it's 8:20 in the morning. Ooh, hang on. I want to check something real quick. Make sure we don't have any holes in things that we need. Be like the hunting vest. Damn it. Red needle.
Don't you hate pants?
God, don't I hate pants. And can't be repaired. Right. Blood. Blood. Okay, you're alright. Okay, we're good. We're good. We don't have to worry. Our gear is solid. Fuck pants, right? It's always Carrie who does Don't You Hate Pants. I'm surprised it was anybody else. Okay, so we basically have to go straight over the way we came, clear a path up the road, then bring the cows back down. So this is going to be a few days of just kind of clearing what we were doing anyway. Fancy that. Killing zombies in a zombie game. I want to make sure this road actually goes into the forest and we don't have a problem. Yeah, so this is where we gotta clear from, basically. The end game of this game is not killing zombies, is having everything perfectly organized on each box, trust. And hi, what's up, Juliet96? I mean, yeah. It's having a little bit of everything and being perfectly sustainable and not wanting for anything. And stealing every lawn gnome in the game. My first death on our server was when we went to go raid the lawn gnome factory. And flamingos, yeah, we need lawn gnomes, flamingos, rubber ducks, toy airplanes, any of that stuff. Garden gnomes are the best, absolutely. They are actually called David the Gnome. Those of you that know, you know. All right, let's get our good stuff on here. Going to use rope to lead the cows back. Laura, right now I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to do it today, so that is the plan. But today we're working on clearing a path there. When TV was good. TV was never good, AP. It's in your imagination. Right, so we're back to this nonsense. We're back to clearing the same area that we've been clearing for the last, I don't know, 5 streams. Because we're going to need to bring the cows down this road because we don't have another way to get to our place. That's got a clear path with no fences. Unless we want to, like, smack at a fence with something, but what are we going to get rid of the fence with? A baseball bat? I mean, to be fair, we could use as many baseball bats as we want, but, like, I think I'd prefer not to try and break down a barbed wire fence with a baseball bat. Seems like it'd be a lot of unnecessary work. There's a clear path by the worker's house. Is there? Okay. Well, then we're here smashing skulls for no reason. I mean, we're in a zombie game, right? My end game is installing a bunch of clothes mods to find clothes and then dying and restarting. Juliet, I'm so close to installing the Magic the Gathering mod. And my end game would be looking for a Black Lotus. And so, Rock and Splendor Claws, and they are super cool. Pump up that kill count. Yeah. Well, it's not just pump up the kill count. We're leveling Long Blunt right now. We need our combat skills to be leveled, as well as our farming and building and all that. And Nimble. Yeah, we're almost at the next level of Nimble, so I'm pretty stoked on that, actually. Not to mention the usefulness of finding actual, like, good replacement gear. Ooh, blue lipstick. Alright. Not sure that's my color. No, purple is my color. Purple and black. Ooh. Also, if we could find a few more smeltable items here, I'd be pretty goddamn stoked. Fillet knives. I don't actually need to kill these zombies. Why am I luring these zombies? We shouldn't be luring these zombies. Should put the coffee drink back away and not on my desk. Oh god, the group is moving closer. Ah, this is problematic. I mean, we can take them. I don't want to take all of them. End of sentence. Not even right now. I just don't want to. Sprinters to spice things up. I mean, we didn't start this playthrough with sprinters. I'm not like... not getting excited to add them in. Like, it's not one of my things where I'm like, yes, let's put in sprinters and this and that. Like, I don't need to go crazy with the extra difficulty things. I liked having high pop. Alright, this is kind of more than I wanted to pull, but, you know, it is what it is. Damn, an hour, I don't have enough patience for that. Yep, we were foraging 6 or 7 by the time we got to the cabin. So we were leveling stuff along the way. We started at 0 fitness and strength. Because, you know, I'm a masochist and I wanted a lot of skills. Ooh, leather. I like that. I feel like it's easier to come by leather clothing than it is to finish drying our freaking leather that we got from our animals. Full to bursting. Okay, we're still losing weight, that's good. I don't want to get back above 84, 85 pounds. Well, 80 kilos, not pounds. We're out of breath. Hey Zig, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We found cows. We're clearing a path to the cows. Well, not exactly. Not at the moment. There's a better way to do this, but... But I got caught getting distracted, because that's what I do. Oh, no, no, no. I want you here. Okay. Anything we need. Maybe some belts. Maybe some leather. I've got so many freaking fillet knives. Alright, we don't need to ever read of The Last of Us zombies with bloaters and clickers. Oh yeah, I played a bit of The Last of Us 2. And I watched the whole Last of Us series. I think I, like, read up on the first story before I played 2, because I didn't want to go back and play the first one. Oh god, nope. Imagine that in PZ. Oh yeah. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Seems to follow the same principles as RimWorld. There's always a mod for that. Oh no, RimWorld not into the rabbit hole again. I haven't enough with one rabbit hole at the moment. I RimWorld pretty hard. I've got 3,000 in RimWorld. We're somewhere over 300 in this one. Have you been on the server to check the damage at the McQuaid? Nope, I have not. I was set on doing 16x solo today, and I knew if I logged on to the server, I would go, speaking of rabbit holes, you know? Alright, I'm seriously about to just start dragging zombies. No, we don't need to drag zombies. Let's just go head up towards the workers' quarters, find the clear path, so we don't have to drag things back down this way. Stop running through trees. Stop running through trees. AP was saying there's a path that's clear that we can get through there back into the woods. So I'd rather do that. I think Bradicane said that it was mostly just like structural damage. No like box, like not a lot of box damage. Oh, I should sit down. My guy is very tired. Like floors and walls got fucked up, but not a lot of like really important stuff. I am Lasad. Pipe bombs don't save kills still for the server. Also found out that the wooden half fences and trees block pipe bombs explosions, while the wire and chain link fences do not, which is wild. Oh, that's cool. What I found out is that you might as well not even use sirens because the zombies smash them. But if you go full reverse and hop out of your car really fast, leaving it revving at full revs, it attracts zombies pretty good. Check DM. On where? Oh. Discord? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. I could have just looked that up on the B42 map, I suppose. Oh, I don't know if it's... as far as I know... I don't know, actually. I haven't really checked. Squats and PZ alarm. Alright, we can do... To be fair, I'm watching somebody play the game on B41, so... They haven't? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so, hold on. I mean, I kind of like the idea that they don't break sirens, because, like, that's one of the most fun parts of the game, is luring them in with sirens. I mean, you gotta let people have a little bit of fun, don't you? Alright, I don't want to go into the tall grass, I'm gonna go up this way. Should have just taken the road up. I don't know what I'm doing. $10 per redemption, Juliet. We learned this week that I'm technically obese, so we're gonna fix that. I lost like 45 pounds at one point, and then I gained back 15. So we need to lose that 15 again and then keep going. It is. But I mean, people are going to find a way to do that stuff anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's a little over a year though. Like October 2024 to now, lost 45, gained back 15. Yeah. Well, and it's because of depression. I went off the deep end. Like, I was getting kind of bad for a little while and eating way too much. because I was mildly depressed, and then like over this weekend, I'm not even going to tell you how many donuts I ate this weekend. And then I got on the scale on Monday, and I was like, all right, let's stop this. And I've been good. I have goals that are not just weight related, but that are good for my weight. Like, I know how to do it now. It's just a matter of, like, deciding that, like, I'm going to have that dedication again. And, I'm there. Put up a screenshot on Zomboid channel on Discord for the B-42 Unbreakable Siren. Okay. Really wish there was something we could... Oh, good. A gunshot. I'm honestly kind of actually serious. Hi, the real Six Toes! 10 stream streak, thank you for always coming. It happened up in this direction, and there's not a lot to our right, so it shouldn't affect us, but it might drag some of the zombies that we have to deal with the cows out of the way. Oh, Kitty wants in. Come on. Look, it's attack. I can't wait to get the new emotes, guys. I gave the final approval today, so... And I'm getting a lot of them. I got a bundle for 25 emotes, 7 of which will be animated. Well, we did, because you guys gave me the birthday money that I used to buy them. And I set the new router up yesterday. Remember when I was like, if you guys donate on my birthday, I'm gonna buy emotes and a router? I did that shit. What's up, Amargosa? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, go check out Amargosa. Fun person. Him and Carrie are like power gamer couple. Okay, they're all walking towards the gunshot. I say we let them do that. The new build or the one from 2 days ago? Great question. This is 42.14.0. It looks like. You'd have to play it with me to teach me how to play it. Realize how far away to hear it from. After Ani, I'm not sure she can. New build. Okay, yeah, I don't even know. What are you playing, Amargosa? Are you talking about Zomboid? Week 1 mod and new build breaks it. Oh. I mean, try it. The great thing about Zomboid is you know going in you're gonna die, so there's a lot less, there's no pressure. Is that the one with the partying NPC? Oh, we aggroed this asshole. It's a very funny mod. Alright. If we get this path, if this path is nicely clear, we're gonna go home and get rope. God. God, I keep accidentally aggroing one of them. Or two of them. Alright, come on you two. I don't have time for this bullshit. I got cows to move. And rabbit to eat. Okay. There are new starts and such, and there's a drunk start and stuff like that. Really fun. Is that kind of like CDDA? Alright. Here's what we do. We walk our path home now. Make sure we know how we're doing it. When we get home, we build a couple of troughs for the cows. Because we don't actually have any food or water locations. I mean, they can graze on grass though, right? So... Oh, we're tired. 14. Hi, Tachyon. Please don't scream at me, sir. You just came in. Do you want to go back out? Feed on grass, but they need water, but you do that well till it rains. Yeah. Hydrate. We can do that, David. I don't have a glass today, so we're going to be savages. You want to go out, sweetheart? Hop up. All right. I love my cats. I know I keep saying it, but I'm super pumped for the new emotes. I've been wanting to get new emotes for like fucking like a year. Other expenses keep coming up. Okay, so this guy needs to die. So we bring the cows through here. Your mistake is prioritizing secondary concerns like medical treatment over primary concerns like emotes. Right! Precisely. Okay, I like that. So the path is right through there. Like I said, let's make sure we have watering troughs and stuff ready to go, and a zone for them. We don't need to put up a pen because no zombies come over to our area. We're just going to kind of let them free roam around our house for a while. We'll put up a pen eventually, but... Alright, let's do this. Put that right next to that. That'll cause problems, right? Okay. So we're just going to lead them right to here. But we need trough. Long wooden feeding trough. Carpentry 3. Ball peen, plank, and nails. Easy. Easy peasy. Meanwhile, broken baseball bat goes in the stove for making fuel later. We pick up additional baseball bat. We attach you to our back. Good stuff. And hammer. Claw hammer will do. We have so many fillet knives for no reason. 113 hemp dogbane too. That's funny. What else do we have? What are we looking for? I remember what we're looking for. Nails. And we need planks. We need a wood saw. What's up? Just a random Oliver. How are you today? Did that saw go into my inventory? Or onto the ground? Onto the ground. See? I know what I'm doing. Got home from school, amazed I didn't fall asleep there. Haven't slept. Oh wow. Alright, so I want to leave a little bit of a space here between these. This will be the zone for now, but I want to kind of anticipate our needs later. Say we put like a 3 wide section here. Like theoretically that would be like a road-ish. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but that's kind of what I do. How do I turn you? Can I not build there? Why can I not build there? What am I missing? I'm confused. I have to clear the grass? For reals? I was literally just going to ask that. I was like, do I have to clear the grass? Come on. I would like to move you, sir. There you go. I'm out. I'm gonna put some music on to keep me awake. Have a good stream. Thank you, Oliver! Yeah, agreed. Oh, damn it. I put those a little further out than I would have liked. So, can I move you? In or out, they're never happy. Come on. Dad, I want to come inside. Dad, my little brother's inside. I want to go out because I hate him. Dad, I want to come inside. Dad, my little brother's inside. I want to go out because I hate him. This is Tachyon, for anybody who hasn't met him before. The little one on the other camera is Luxon. They are both named after particles, because I'm a nerd. All right, while we're here, can you make the zones smaller, or do you have to, like... Hold on. I'm going to remove you. Oh, god damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Or we'll go with 5. Yes. An unreasonable amount of space. I know I don't need that much space, but I don't care. We're going to make it pretty over here at one point. Maybe. Depending on how long we're in this playthrough. Now, if we remove grass, we can do here and here. And put up a third one, and that should be plenty of water for the cows. I need more planks. Cool. Good thing we just have a lot of logs over here. Okay. That'll work, right? Or am I crazy? It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Those two concepts are not mutually exclusive, right? Sue, raiding in with a party of 26. How you doing? Welcome in, Sue. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you today? What is the good word? What have you been up to? Tell us about your, tell us about yourself. Tell us about what you've been streaming, what you've been doing. Welcome in, Raiders. Sentient Cookie raid message. That's solid raid message. Kofi Sui raid. We have cake for our friends, so if you guys like cake and kitty cats, you're in the right spot. The one on the small monitor is Luxon, his big brother, not technically, but you know, my fur babies, is out running around the living room. But we're doing some 16x, living in the wilderness, Project Zomboid. I'm reasonably new to the game, but I got addicted very quickly, so we're doing things. Yeah, I love my kitties. We're gonna have kitty emotes real soon. I was just telling everybody all stream long how excited I am that the emote artist is almost done. Where, I mean, I have been streaming full-time for over 3 years. I put out content every single day on YouTube. I game under this name everywhere that I game. Used to be, oh, sweetie. The one that's on camera right now, he is... trying to think. He's not a year yet. We got him like a few months ago, like 3 or 4 months ago, and he was probably about 5 months when I got him, give or take, just by looking at him. Okay, let's go put some water in those troughs. We're working on getting cows. We're setting up a little area for them. Thank you for the follow, Sue. Appreciate that. Animal trough, transfer liquid from the... Okay, let's switch those. Oh god, this is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Okay, the bucket is the better way to go. I was like, oh, the crucible's already full. We can help with that. RimWorld Sphere, that explains it. Yes, I've got over 3,000 hours in RimWorld. I think at least 2,500 of that is streaming it. I also play Oxygen Not Included, but I'm on a little bit of a break from that. We do platformer games sometimes on weekends. I've got a Minecraft server. If you want to see 2 years of my life, I always have to tell everybody about this. Here's a link to a 4-minute time-lapse that's 2 years of me building in Minecraft, because I do those kind of things. We have a Minecraft server, a PZ server. A lot of gaming. I also do music reaction videos. So, pretty much I don't sleep, because in addition to all of that, I also work a day job. So, yay for determination or something. I don't know. I like my life. Okay. So let's get this situation looking good before we drag the cows over here. We'll put a couple of buckets full of water in one of the troughs. We'll grab the ropes, we'll go get the cows, and then we'll continue to fill up the water when we get back here. Dear God, that is a lot of water we gotta grab. I'm surprised we haven't gotten to the next level of Nimble yet. I like Sentient Cookie's name a lot. I like that name, that's good. Add liquid from item, water bucket, there we go. Once you're done filling, it will rain. Oh, of course it will! 23,000 to 50,000. Yeah, let's fill one of them. And then we'll grab rope. Actually, we'll finish filling one. And we'll do exercise, sleep for the night. Then in the morning, we'll go and get cows and drag them back over here. We've got 2 milking cows and a freaking, and a bull. And I think one of them is already giving milk, so we can start having milk. Do we have tarps or any type of plastic? I'd like to put down some sort of rain barrel situation so we can just put the milk in the rain barrel. Yeah, I was in the hot potato. That was such a good time. That's your brainchild. Okay, okay. You rock. You're amazing. I love that. I love that event. That was my first charity event ever, and I absolutely just... I was so happy to be part of it. We talk a lot about mental health and chronic illness here, because I have diverticulitis, bipolar, ADHD, avoidant personality disorder. I'm on medications. So helping people is literally like my favorite thing about this. I love streaming and gaming and talking. Potato. One of the stories I always tell is when I very first started streaming. I've been streaming for over 3 years full time, but going back a couple of years before that, I had started streaming, and I was just streaming every once in a while, streaming Minecraft, and I had someone come into my stream when it was like me streaming the 0 to 1 people every day type of situation. 43,000. I think that's fine for now. And where is the bucket? And someone came in and spent the whole day. It was just me and them hanging out, talking, whatever, whatever. And okay, I guess I got to get closer. After about, I think it was like 4 or 5 hours of hanging out with me, they were like, all right, I got to go. And I was like, okay, well, thanks for staying. They're like, you know what, I just want to tell you, like, I go through lots of depression issues. I've been to the psych ward, you know, on suicide watch, all this stuff. And I want to let you know that because you were streaming today and kept me company and were kind to me, I didn't think about any of that today. So I really appreciate it. And I was like, oh shit. I would have loved to have had that when I was growing up in a terrible family. So I don't know. Ever since then, I was just like, I'll never stop streaming. Driving me insane trying to figure out where I hear your name from. I'm around, but the Potato is a great place. I'm so thankful you guys do that event. Yeah, I somehow I managed to accidentally set my campaign up so that other people could donate, and somebody else wound up raising money and having it go to my campaign before I even started streaming it. So we had to contact customer support and have them fix it, which they did. That was amazing on Tiltify's end. Yeah, no, I fucked up. You remember that? Akion, what are you doing? When did you get back in here? This is the bigger kitty. He likes to scream. What? I love you. Are we screaming? At the void? He's not thrilled about having a little brother. They've had a lot of time to get used to each other. They get along well enough, but he is such a spoiled one for only child, aren't you? Do you want to go back out? Do you? There you go. Come on. I love him. The Danbot. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Are you excited we're going to do No Man's Sky this week? And do the new expo? Guys, Dan does stream every once in a while when the local crazies are not destroying his internet to steal the to sell the copper. Been playing Age of Wonders 4 lately. It's a blast. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually played an Age of Wonders game, but I have been curious. I didn't know you had decided. Yeah. If you look up in the announcements section, we're going to do it Thursday night, and if we need more time, we'll finish it off on Saturday between Minecraft and PZ server time. Your stream is going well. A new question. I'm trying to get my server to start at 1x pop and climb to 8x. Do I put pop multi to 0.5, start multi to 2, and peak multi to 4? Great question. Next question. Does anybody know the answer for Rainer? We voted on all of our settings, so I know way less than some of the people in our community. Zig actually helped me a lot to figure out how to do things. I literally went to go start this run up, and I was like, yeah, we'll set it, we'll do 16x, and Zig came in and was like, Nether, you're not on 16x. Why not just set pop multi and start multi to 1 and peak to 8? Next question. Do you cake? What's up, Brony? Yeah, Rainer, I wish I could be more help. I think so. Hey, Vlad, welcome in. Like, what you're saying seems to be reasonable, but I've never actually tried to do that. Next question. Right, Vlad?
I'm making the cake.
Our friend Lost Souls actually came... Yeah, Rainer, this game is easy at confusing people. I was so confused. If I wasn't streaming this game, I don't think I would actually have been able to learn how to play it. So, welcome to the madness. Nobody knows what's going on. Grab a slice of cake, hang out. It's the best solution. I mean, you're gonna die anyway, so why worry about where the population gets to? Just start it at 16x and call it a day. I have given up sorting things. You see, Nether doesn't read tooltips. I don't read a goddamn thing. Let's do some exercise. Good times. I love you guys. Reading is cheating. It really is. You want me to read your game? I don't know, man. Sounds like a scam. Gonna have to try this game again. You got this, Brony. I believe in you. You guys think we'll be able to hit the next level of strength today? Allison, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, go follow Allison Adventures. Very amazing person. Has taught me a lot about this game. Is also doing their own insane run. Your middle child? Middle schmiddle. Something, something. See, I'm in a weird spot in my family because I have an older brother technically, but he's a lot older and he's a half brother. So I grew up basically being the oldest, but technically I'm not the oldest. Weird thing. How tired are we? Drowsy? Drowsy's not drowsy enough, damn it. We have cows to get. I think we go to bed after this one. I do kind of want to wake up at the butt crack of dawn. Why are we stressed out? Doesn't matter. Oh, because we're still wearing our stuff at night. We're like doing exercise. Hold on, what happened? Hydrate? We can do that, Brony. Give me 1 second. Let's sleep, and then I'll look at whatever it is you guys are making me do. Stretch and hydrate, we can do that. Whatever the number is between start and peak. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I hate you, game. Squats. Okay. Stretch, hydrate, squats. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this play a little bit because we have caffeine pills to deal with things. We do 10 squats per redemption if anybody wants to join me. We're gonna lose some weight and stop being technically obese. Okay. Stretch. Hydrate. By the way, I do hope you are well. Pop settings are confusing even for people who've played for a while. Yeah. I'm doing better, Allison. I had to take off Friday and Saturday because I kind of hit a depression that fucked me up real good. But I feel better now. I got to hang out with my best friend of 20 plus years Saturday night. And, back into PC, is it Killer Jam 25? I bet that guy's getting back into it. Dear God. I'm awake. I'm alive. Okay. What is it we're doing? We're walking around a dark house, putting things away. Isn't it amazing I know where everything is in the dark? Oh, I saw she was playing. From The Exorcist. Exorcise your demons. Let's go proximity inventory, because who has time to figure out what the fuck's going on? We've got rope, right? Okay, so... free rope. Oh, there is a roast. How is our... You know what? Our weight is doing okay. Grab this. Hook up a little bit of happiness in our lives. You're hosting a world off your PC for you and Laz? That's awesome. Now you, sir, I'm gonna put you back in the oven for now, because I don't have... Wait, we have iron scrap. Can we smelt iron scrap? Hold on. Nether, you're doing things the stupid way. Like, we've been trying to get iron, I swear to fucking God. Stupid way is the best way, right? Alright, let's get you placed out of wire. You can go there. Now this one is within range. Okay, so iron scrap is not... Oh, we just hammered that. That's right. Right? Am I crazy? Oh no, it's not in our primary inventory. Is that why we can't do it? No. Well, there you go. No, not the rope! Not the rope! Cool. Great. Fantastic. Good night, killer! Have an amazing night. 5 hours of sleep and shopping doesn't work? I don't know. I mean, it could work a little bit. Frenchcraft should be the advanced furnace thing. That's what it is. Yeah, we don't have the advanced furnace. We're trying to get all of the most basic bullshit. We've been melting down hand forks to try and get enough iron to make a freaking blacksmith anvil. Good times. It's more or less straight up this way. Too dark to read. No, it's not. What is happening? Thy Ghost Rider! Raiding with a party of 4. Welcome in, Ghost Rider. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. Tell us about yourselves. What are you up to? What are you doing? What are you streaming? How's the run going? Do you cake? Do you hate pants as much as we do? What's up, Leofar? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Is it light enough to read my map now? Yes, and we're doing exactly what we need to do. Dun, dun, dun. We're getting cows, or at least that's the plan. If we can get cows and a garbage can today, I'd be happy. All right, we gotta put you on, equip in both hands. Leofar, a generator blew up at the McCoy estate on the server. Good times. Radicane didn't know that when it gets low in durability, it can explode. Oh, you were doing Project Zomboid as well. Good run, have a good night. Of course, thank you for bringing everybody in. You have an amazing night, sleep well, all that good jazz. We'll see you again soon. All right, there's one of them. There's two of them. All right, so let's animal info. Stressed. Okay, so let's pet you. First night stream was easy. How'd it go? Oh, you said you got to go to bed, so I mean, tell us if you want. Can we just keep petting them until they're not stressed anymore? Or is there like a cooldown? Cooldown on petting them. It might be 4 hours or something. Oh god. Stressed, okay. Then Leo gave me a build to use, but got bits, so now it's just a waiting period. We'll die again. Oh, of course, yeah. You die a lot when you're playing this game. About a CD. Didn't know, though. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could... Oh, there's a zombie up there. This is definitely going to keep them being stressed, so let's deal with this. Come this way. Cracking skulls. Cracking skulls, petting cows. Nether, pause if you're going to read chat. We do like some leather. And that's it. I guess kind of like, let's walk a little bit of a distance around the cows, see if there's any more zombies kicking about. I did not expect we would be trying to acquire cows today. Where'd the other one go? God damn it. Did anybody else... Oh, it's in there. Are you restarting the world every time, Ghost Rider? Or are you what you call? Spawning a new character in? I mean, there's not really much we can do over here except pet the cows and hang out. There is a bucket here. We should definitely take this bucket. I mean, having an extra bucket sounds like a good idea to me. What about you guys? Just keep swimming? Make stew in a bucket. Yeah, or you can combine milk and water and booze in a bucket, and then pour it into a bottle so that you have a large amount made, and you don't have to make it every time all at once. Bucket, so I stole a water dispenser to make my liquid mix. Yeah. I'd like a water dispenser. That would be great. Can we give them, like, can we feed them hay to make them less stressed? You and them. Oh, there is, right. So we can theoretically lure them with hay. If I can use that to get these guys, like, into one spot. It's in my secondary inventory. I am scared of that bull for some reason. Oh, the other one came. Gotcha. It's not specific to the cow. Fair enough. They are still stressed, yeah. Let's try and lure this one closer to the group. Oh, we're sleepy. Let's take some caffeine pills. Remember we found, like, all those caffeine pills, antidepressants, and painkillers on the zombies? God, that was awesome.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Come on.
Come on.
I'm just wondering if that makes them less stressed.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, it does give us animal care, it looks like. Freaks them out, but I think yelling also does. Yeah, I think jumping fences might even. Can I pet you, please? It won't let me pet the cow. Will it let me pet the other cows? Oh, I don't think he likes running. So it's inadvisable to try and move them while they're stressed, right? Spam. Don't run, Nether. Don't run. Just go put the hay back in the thing. Let's have us a snack. I don't know. I'm stressed that these cows are still stressed. Project Zomboid. How many times to pet cow to relieve stress? Pet the cow once per day. This action increases the cow's acceptance level, which in turn reduces stress and prevents the cow from escaping or attacking you. It's important to note that petting the cow should be done in a calm and safe environment, away from zombies and gunfire, to ensure the cow's well-being. So we can only pet them once a day. Hold on. Can we rope them even though they're stressed? Will you follow me? You will. I don't trust anything in this game. As long as we don't get too close to zombies, we should be fine. Not that I know what the fuck I'm doing. Walking some cows. I don't trust these trees. I don't trust anything. I have trust issues. All right, thank you, Azur. You have a great night. Take care. Be well. Trojan cow zombies inside? I don't know. That would be some sort of event, wouldn't it? I think you can actually attach these guys to a fence post with the rope, but I don't know how because I've never tried it. So we're just hoping and praying that this works the way I want it to work. I can't remember if we have a large hook for butchering either. Not that we need to worry about that right now. Probably be using the walk to command, right? Nice and slow. Don't worry, guys. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love the circus. Don't trust a bunch of strangers who keep showing up in chat and sometimes throw a couple dollars at you. So untrustworthy. Right? I mean, nobody's stranger than me, so... August not as strange as you think it is, good sir. Yeah, apparently. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. That's not what makes me strange, but yeah, it is... It is a small indicator of the level of strange. Do I have a dry, sarcastic sense of humor, right? No. I'm good with all sorts of humor. I have a very dark and also sarcastic sense of humor. Okay, we have cows. Needs a baby. Angus cow. Needs a baby. Alright, get to work, buddy. Oh god, I'm glad that happened. We were all the way back here and not out there in the world. Drink as you think I am. Yep. Okay. The cows are home. Chuck this leather coat on the floor. We'll chop that up in a minute. And let's fill the rest of the troughs while we're here. I love my cats. They're amazing. We carved so many buckets to give the rabbits water. Oh wait, is that... We're literally playing Stardew Valley, guys. We're not even playing Project Zomboid anymore. Last time I checked, there was over 60 rabbits. And still an infinite amount of food, apparently. What's our next project? I mean, we're going to take a restroom break after I finish filling these troughs, but what is our next project? Is it to make more drying racks? It might be to go get more nails, honestly. Rain barrels, that's right. Something to collect the milk in. Oh, we could do, amphoras. We don't need rain barrels. We could do amphoras, right? Garbage can and milk storage. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you for the follow, Albazeus. We're gonna have to do some math. Be an option to control population like the world. Yeah, agreed. I honestly don't even know what to do with that many rabbits. It's just unreasonable. Milk storage and garbage can, and almost ready to harvest flax really means we need more drying racks, but I'm not even sure how to make that a thing with our current setup. Like, we kind of need more space if we're going to put in more drying racks, and if we need more what if we just do an upstairs area? Ooh. Based at the moment. I am in the cabin in the woods. So, Rosewood is down here. West Point's up here. Muldra's somewhere over here. The McCoy estate is over here. The McCoy logging camp is right here. Weird to say. Basically, we took a bunch of wildernessy type things, went with 0 fitness and strength, and slowly walked here from Rosewood. It took like an hour. By the time we got here, we were foraging level 6 or 7, and we've just been like living in the woods, trapping rabbits and raccoons, and just foraging and grinding up skills and carving baseball bats to fight with. I had this grand plan of like, you know, young wild garlic. Oh, young, okay. I was like, well, how are we going to do weapons? Because we can't really, like, scavenge too much in the way of weapons. Like, we can't reliably scavenge. What are we going to do to make weapons to start to get us through the early game? I was like, well, there's plenty of wood in the forest. Let's just get the whittler trait and start carving baseball bats. Should have taken the baseball player trait instead of the fast learner trait, because I thought, oh, fast learner, that'll be great. That'll make everything go faster. Then I learned how all that stuff works, and I'm like, damn it. Should have taken baseball player. Oh, we don't actually need to be wearing this stuff at the moment. It's 30% of whatever percent you're using, so if you're at... If you don't have a point in the skill, then you learn it at 25%, I think it is. Meaning you get 30% of 25%. So it gets you to like 37 point something percent. It's not additive. It's another, yeah. Okay, so I think, oh, we can look, right? What did I start with? Tailoring. Yeah. That's cool. Whittler is kind of useless for future reference. You auto-learn the short bat recipe at carving 9 and can research it to make normal bats. I just wanted to be able to get carving up quickly. That's why I took the trait, so we had more points in it, so we had more of a multiplier, so we could get there really quickly. That was the whole thing. There's a lot of other stuff I did wrong as well with this build. I would do a different build next time. Yeah. There's a lot of things I would do differently. We have had essentially 0 books this whole run, though, so that's been the hard thing about this run. We have not explored a lot of the maps. We haven't done any real, like, crazy raiding. This is my first 16x run, and I really honestly didn't know much about doing normal runs before I even jumped into this, so I've been taking it really slow and grindy. The only reason I was, like risky enough to get cows is we've been playing on our server with insane pops, so I'm getting used to, like, just moving herds around and being more sneaky. And because AP was saying if we wait till 9 months in, the cows are going to be dead and I'm never going to get cows. And I'm like, well, I need to get cows. We do need to go looking for chickens next. I would really like to have chickens. Because cows and rabbits mean we're just going to sit out here and get fat. Which, you know, I'm not necessarily opposed to. We could just live out here and never go anywhere else. And we could just die of old age and getting fat off the land. I don't think that's interesting gameplay, though. I do need to set up more drying racks for flax, but that requires space, which requires nails. We can't forge nails yet. We just, yeah, eat sticks of butter and die of heart disease. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we could build a butter churn. Great idea. I kind of more want to put milk on tap, but... I swear to God, I'm going to get these 3 troughs filled up, and it's going to rain. Like, no doubt in my mind. I mean, we're getting close. That scrap sword got us close to getting a full... What's up, Cavalier? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Tova says hi. Hi, Tova. How are you guys doing? We got cows. Doing pretty alright? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Why don't you speed up time to make... That's a great idea, Al. Because I've been playing on our server too much and I don't pay attention. See my previous mess. Oh, wait. What did you say? I saw on Reddit that in the next patch, nicotine will lower hunger. Oh, really? No, don't pet motherfucker. What are you gonna play Zomboid, Dan? One of us, one of us, one of us. Anyone know if it's possible to die of old age in this game, or does it keep going until you die from environmental danger? You can't die from old age yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they added that, though. I know you've got 8,000 retro games to play, but, you know, you should come play with us. So many options to die already. Yeah. Can we overwork out and give ourselves a heart attack? Let's do cardio to death. I need to put some cardio into my real life, actually. Talking about that earlier. Alright, I'm not filling these up anymore. Oh god, there's hay. Where is the water bucket? Oh, it's in my hand. I forgot about that. Alright, we're gonna put the buckets inside, right? We'll use them for milking. Too many things going on in this game. We need a bigger house. My favorite character death was a rat caught on fire and ran by me, setting me on fire, which got me bit. Oh my god. So good. Anything in this bag? Oh, a book. Alright, you can get put in with the other books. Grab you. What's in the fanny pack? Nothing. Grab you. I have an ungodly amount of satchels. Me and my wife were talking about the benefits of Ozempic tonight. She was like, yeah, but you could die from it. I think surprised her because I said, yeah, okay, that's not the worst. She was like, what do you mean? So I said, well, either you get skinny or it's not a problem anymore. Oh my god. Do we have all of these things set as unwanted? No. Set unwanted. I have so many random things. You know what? We need to move some of this storage around. Like that has cigarettes in it, right? And I really should pick up all the satchels that are in here. There's no reason for this, but my attention span is just not great. Anyway, that's a thing. All right, guys, I am going to take a quick restroom break now that we've got the troughs full. Then we're going to come back and make an amphora. I think we can make an amphora. Then we're going to go steal a garbage can and see where we're at. We might go and try and scout to see if the chicken coop that I see on the B42 map actually has chickens. Yeah, we need a bag of bags. I think we're going to do that, actually, Carrie. So, that being said, I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. He's the guy that does the Be Right Back screen music. If you like the music, go check him out. And I will see everybody back here in just a couple minutes. Okay, guys, I am back. Thank you for your patience, support, and eyeballs. And ears, I suppose. What do I need to make an amphora? What level pottery do you need to make an amphora? Project Zomboid amphora. Pottery level. Does anybody know what level you have to be to make an amphora? Because I can't seem to find that. Oh, do you build it? 20 clay and the tool, so we don't actually have to do this. Oh, yeah. Mason's trowel and 10 clay. We can make that happen. Easy peasy. Now, do we have a regular Mason's trowel, or do we just have a hand one? I think we just have the wooden trowel, but that should be fine. Yeah. We'll build it here and then move it? Very cool. Now we pick that up. I'll put it inside somewhere, but don't have a lot of good locations. I mean, there is kind of okay. And it's kind of on top of some of the... Grab that satchel. Grab that satchel. They're the extra books. Oh, that's why we haven't done that, because they get all... Yeah, okay. So... Now we can't place them where the amphora is. Great! Okay, so let's just... What's on this desk? Let's grab the fancy things. And I think we might do what Carrie said and make a bag of bags here. These are extra books, that's why they're on the bookshelf. Cool. Fancy reflective glasses. They're just random junk that we picked up because I'm a hoarder. That can go there. Now, do any of these satchels actually have anything in them? I don't even remember. Oh, you have bone fragments. You have bones. None of this should be in here. I don't remember why we have large sharp bone fragments, but those can go back outside where the other bone stuff is. Remember to lid it. Oh, you have to put the lid on? Oh, cool. If it's inside, you don't need to put the lid on. If you leave it outside, you get rain in it. Oh, so can I put it outside with the lid on and not get water in it? Because if that's the case, I'll put it outside. I was going to put it right next to the well, but I was like, well, I don't want it to fill up with water. But if putting the lid on works good. It's closed, it's good outside. Excellent. Because we have limited space in the old house, if you were. Oh god, I'm breaking things left and right here in my house. Not in Zomboid, in real life. We're gonna put this... Can I rotate this at all? Doesn't matter. Deal with that later. Alright, cool. And we're hungry. Is all of our rabbit stale? No, it's still good. It's just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still... Squiddy! What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, Squiddy is awesome. Likes to do a lot of the pew-pew and the lo-fi and the good funsies things, so go give him a follow. He's also the reason we have a Minecraft server, so if you like Minecraft, go give him a hug. He's a sweet man. What are you up to, Squid? How you doing? Squid, I'm getting emotes. And a zombie avatar. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I paid for, doing alright? Good, good. I mean, thinking you're good is good. Knowing you're good is better, but, I'm not gonna hold anybody to that nonsense. Alright. Let's get our bag situation under control. Let's start putting bags in bags, and then we'll grab bags as we need bags. Right? So, like, you, sir, can have things like fanny packs, wool boxes, first aid kit. And we're gonna cram... Oh god, there's a lunchbox in here? You can go there. Okay. Satchel. Grab. I want to organize these just a little bit better. Organization, guys. Organization. Squid, I have cows. Cows and rabbits. Chickens is next up on the chopping block. So to speak. Wait, can this fit? Put you there. That'll go there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now all of these random satchels. Satchels for grab all. Need to go to a bagaholics. And I can't say no to storage space, Cavalier. I just can't. It's a problem. Like, how do you say no to more storage? Everything goes in a doom pile. I tried that. It almost crashed the game. Still makes you smile. We stopped grabbing them after a while. Everyone at the logging camp has satchels. It drives me nuts. I kept being like, no, we gotta get more, gotta get more. I wouldn't mind getting a few more duffel bags. Just because they make way better sorting situations than the satchels. Alright. There is our bag of bags situation. Somehow the rope wound up on the floor. Alright, this small wheel, wherever it'll fit, just put it there. Alright, that's fine. Tree branch, you could go in these. Log can stay on the floor. U-pot can stay there, that's fine. You know, every once in a while I question, like, do I really have PTSD? And then I hear people walking in the hallway using doors like normal people, and I flinch, and I'm like, oh yeah, definitely have PTSD. Alright. Can we eat more rabbit? We're going down in weight, and we've got lots of extra rabbit. Ooh, where is that, I remember where that... There we go. Those were words, right? Let's just eat all of this. I'd like to stay in the upper area. Like, I'd like to stay at 83, 84. That way, if we go out on long expeditions, you know, we're, like, doing okay. Oh, it's time for evening meds. God damn it, that means the night's almost over. We're gonna pretend that doesn't look weird. Actually, no. We'll just put it in. Put it in here. Roasting pan can go in with the spices. Then we'll do some exercise, hit bed, and go and steal a garbage can so we can actually delete stuff we don't want to have. Maybe we'll get stuff out of the compost and put stuff on the flax rack. Also, if anybody's looking to move to California, we're gonna have a room for rent as of first day of next month. One of the roommates is moving out. I'm assuming this is now healed, right? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Get our exercise on. Gotta double check what our strength is at. It's gonna be a long time before we get the next level of fitness. But next level of strength, if not today, then the next stream. We have got We're currently at 6 strength, and we have 12,000 more to go to get level 7. Fitness is at level 6. We're barely tucking into level 7. We're at 4,700 of 60,000. So we're going in a good direction. Yeah, no, I wanted to check the same thing, actually. All right, let's do one more round. Thank you. I mean, getting strength to level 7 feels like a good goal. I mean, we've got some modest goals today. Yeah, 0 and 0. Absolutely. Almost ready to harvest flax. I hate to go out and do things when it's like this out. We just chop some trees. I mean, yeah, we've got muscle strain, so we should probably not, like, go outside. What size is this? This is 4, I think? These are 1, so this is 4 as well. Okay, so we could put more drying rack. There's a medium rack in this corner, right? Yeah, so there's a medium leather rack in this corner, which we probably don't need more than 1 of, since we're drying lots of small leather. How long are you going to take? Like, forever? 6 days. Year 1 day, 20 hours. Okay, so we just got to keep that going. I think, since it's foggy out here today, I think we start building more large plant drying racks. We have a large leather and a medium leather, and we have a small plant drying rack for the, like, herbs. I do, like, once we get to summer and once we get to the growing season for herbs, I want to put in more small plant drying racks and dry the hell out of a lot of herbs. It's a tag foggy. Yeah, exactly. So let's grab ourselves an axe, which we're probably going to end up having to make another axe here in a second, but we have another one. Like we have another one, like, on deck. We have 2 more on deck. Okay. What am I gonna do about weight? We don't really... You just go there. Does that fix the problem or just make it less? Baseball bat here. Baseball bat here. That's good enough. And I guess we'll just go with the worn one until it's not worn anymore. I mean, until it breaks, basically, is what I was trying to say. And we are just looking for saplings. We don't even really care about anything else. We will drag other stuff back, but... Alright, that broke. On the plus side... We're gonna go get a garbage can. So we'll be able to get rid of all the junk that we don't want wood-wise. I feel like there should be a container that's specifically for wood that can hold more wood. You know what I mean? Like it gets like a major like weight reduction if all you put in is wood. You have rope, you can bind. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, like, I grew up in the country, right? Like, you saw the trees up, you chop them into firewood, you stack them in a big thing, and if you don't chop them into firewood, you can still stack the logs. Like one of the things we did was like if you had two trees like this, you put a log pile between the two trees, and you can just pile them up like nice and tall between the two trees, and so like. That's not actually in a container. Like, almost like a zone for logs where they could get stacked on top of each other is kind of what I'm getting at. Stale, of course. I'm not dealing with that right now. Odd on Frosty Planet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do we need to find food? Oh, how's our, Alright, weight's still going down. So I guess we kill another rabbit? Because I don't like dealing with things. And you put the stale rabbit in a bowl for salad. We could theoretically cook the stale rabbit into a roast and it would stop being stale, but honestly it's just... It's just not worth the effort. Yeah, I think maybe eventually we'll do like multiple buildings. I kind of don't like the way this is over here now that I know like how much space we need for drying racks. Just makes you sad. We do have the weak stomach trait. What's up, Barrington? What I'd love to do is raid a liquor store. But we're gonna focus. Are we, Nether? Are we really gonna focus? Probably not. Always cautious because I always have weak stomach, but stale doesn't make you sick. Okay. Is this... Oh, we have the hunting knife in our hands. That's fine. That's great. Rabbit can go in here. I mean, I'd love to get myself Well, we know where there's a generator. We could theoretically go get a generator and drag it back here, but as far as having a way to fill it with fuel, that is a whole other... That is a horse of a different color, if you will. I probably should just start using lighters and matchbooks. We have been finding more of them on zombies and collecting them. Maybe give our guy a break with the stick. Also, guys, you know how I always come in with new music obsessions? Stitched Up Heart, man. That band is killer. Just amazing. They have 2 singles out off their upcoming album, and I can't stop listening to either one of them. I cannot wait for that album to drop. I'm constantly looking for new music. I do music reaction videos. But dear God, that band is so good. They did, one of them is collaboration with... God, I can't remember the name of the 2 people they collaborated with now, but it is so good. Let's speed this along. I've gotten too used to playing on the server where you can't fast forward. I keep looking at stuff like, yeah, we'll just wait for it. We had a quarter of the prime cut. Still going down in going down in calories. Not the worst thing in the world. I mean, we could just eat a whole piece of rabbit, but trying to like juggle the weight up and down here. Alright, back to chopping trees. That's what we were doing, right? My attention span is absolute trash. Aren't we already working with an axe? I want the fog to go away so we can go and do our thing that we were going to do. Bounces on rabbit, then wanders off carrying said rabbit, now half dead in his mouth. Nice! The way to do it. Okay, these small ones don't appear to give saplings. So we're just going to keep chopping the big boys down. Drives me nuts that you can only get 1 sapling per. Hours played with 80% dead rodent remains. Oh my god. Yeah, they do that. Tack got a live mouse one time, and I went out and he was playing with it, and I was like, no, buddy. Like, yes, good hunter. Don't play with your food. My sister's cat played with my pet goldfish. We came home to it flopping on the carpet with not many scales left. Oof. That is not a fun one. I kind of want to go steal more storage crates as well. Maybe we'll make that a thing as well. Like, if we could go grab a few more storage crates, legitimately, I think we can fit 3 or 4 in our inventory and be, like, super over-encumbered, which would be bad if we had to fight. But if we can find ourselves a little, like, clear walking path to that spot, the warehouse, and grab a few of them, we could then put all of these wood bits somewhere where they're not on the ground causing problems. But trash can first. Okay. Oh. Large plant drying rack. Just gonna build it here and move it. Oh, and then the medium one, hold on. All right, let's move the medium one. Over here. Medium leather one. And then we can fit another large plant over here. Ah, just chopping wood. We are a lumber... Are we a lumberjack? No, we're not a lumberjack. We're a custom, what you call. Industrial farming for the win, guys. So we need to cut down 8 trees in order to make one drying rack, just because you can only make the large sticks out of saplings. You only get 1 sapling per tree. And you don't get saplings out of the small trees, so 8 large trees. All in preparation for the flax that's going to be coming in here soon. How's our muscle strain? Our muscle strain is crap. And we are heavily overweighted. Because I have the notched plank and the tree branch in my inventory for starting a fire. I don't think we can actually get any exercise done with that much strain on us. We still haven't scavenged up a 1 or 2 liter bottle, by the way. We really should just like do like a full day of scavenging for trash at one point or another here. Two long sticks, 3 saplings. Another one somewhere in here. Alright, that gets us to 6. Oh, we ran out of light. And Kitty wants in. My eldest fur baby is a stoner, and he goes over to the roommate's front door of his room and meows to get in so he can smoke with them. Not that they do that, but he really wants to. He's like, Dad, roommate is smoking. Can we go smoke with the roommate? It's like, no, buddy. You happen to be in the living room while roommate is smoking. That's okay, but you can't go hotbox his room with him. That's just not how we play this. Alright, are we capable of doing exercise, or are we in too much pain? We are. Okay, cool. I would love to hit the next level of strength tonight before we go to bed, but I don't know that we're going to have enough time to do that. Tired. I'll take tired. That's... We're down to 82 kilos, so we'll eat just a little bit more than we have been eating. Get ourselves evened out. Light Eater is so awesome. Light Eater, low thirst, all day long, man. I freaking love that shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to get ballsier in this playthrough. Okay, so... brings us up to 5. Alright, let's go cut down 3 more trees so that we can finish this project, and then we're gonna go and get our trash can. Is there... Smart kitty, yeah. Is there tree sowing of any type in this game, or is it like once you've cut every tree... I mean, not that you're going to cut every tree on the map, but you just have to keep going further and further out for wood once the erosion situation gets dealt with? I wondered that. You can find pine cones foraging. Right? I learned the neat trick about chopping trees. If you attack the tree like you would a zombie, you get a lot more logs. Oh. They auto-grow back over time. Yeah, but don't they stop growing once the erosion thing finishes its cycling? Starts hitting trees in the face with cutlery. Barrington, do you get more saplings out that way? Because I don't care about logs. I care about saplings. I've got piles upon piles of logs and nothing to do with them. I mean, I'll do something with them eventually, but at the moment, the reason I keep chopping trees is for saplings. If anybody knows a better way to get saplings and or long sticks, please let me know, because my whole life playing this playthrough has been just trying to get enough long sticks to do this shit. I think so. I was after logs the other day and noticed 10 branches, 7 logs per normal tree. Didn't pay attention to saplings though. Okay, fair enough. Well, then maybe we should go and swing at the trees. Long sticks from the lumber mill. Might be a good way to do that, actually. Good call, AP. All right, we're in agony. Yeah. So we've got some of the muscle strain from exercise and all of the muscle strain from chopping too many trees. I mean, in theory, we could just... I don't even know what we could do. What's up, Tachyon? You are beautiful. I do love you. You're absolutely right. Oh, you know what we should do? Cut up leather. Cut up denim. Actually, can I shorten? No. Wait, let's make sure that we're not ripping our jeans up. Okay, they are set to not be able to be used in a recipe. The screaming, Tack. The screaming. Hi, buddy. Oh. What is my axe skill? Hey. Hup. Not amazing. Hang on. Put these in here, and these in here. Probably 0. Yep. Not even level 1. Because we're not, like, fighting with axes. Everything we're doing is long blunt. Alright, we are winded. You know what? Doesn't matter. We're just going to take some painkillers after we rest. We're going to go get a trash can. And cut down 3 trees using the way Barrington said and got 2 logs, 4 logs. 4 logs. Really want to know his skill. Oh, okay. You're talking to Barrington. That makes sense. Painkillers. Take pills. Pretty sure we actually have more painkillers somewhere. A lot of wood sitting on the ground. Zero axe skill. got patched overnight. I mean, wasn't there an update today? Now, where is this trash can? Ah, right here, right? Has items in container. I probably could have deleted them. Probably would have been better for the sake of lag, right? Cool. Yeah, we're going to delete that. Boop. And now we're going to pick this up. I mean, I guess in theory we could start grabbing things like refrigerators and stuff like that, but you know, well, while we're here, since that thing doesn't seem to be massively encumbering us, what else was in here that we never took home? Iron pipe, steel sheet, nothing in there. Alright, so nothing we really need in there. Any thoughts on where we can get some iron to smelt down for an anvil? Other than just killing zombies or going some ways we can't go. I mean, maybe we go to the logging area. Maybe there's some stuff we can smelt down over there. Might be time to go down to the McCoy logging area again. I mean, we're basically waiting. Oh, no, chickens, Nether. Where are they? Why are there no livestock in the livestock zone? They graze on grass, though, right? Well-fed, not thirsty, calm. So where are the other two? And why is this? I mean, I guess we should put up a... Did they run off somewhere? So are you telling me my cows are just randomly in the woods somewhere? Stop. God damn it. I'm so pissed right now. That's why you said they need to be calm. I didn't think they would run away if they weren't being chased by zombies. I was like, if we could just get them back there. I mean, are they disappeared? Am I totally fucked? Or do I just, like, have to go find them somewhere? Normally don't go that far. Okay. Felt the call of the wild. I need GPS trackers on these cows. Can I track them? Oh god, I am so pissed right now. I can't even see them. You have to right click on them to lure them. I see a patch of grass right there that they ate. Stop it! That's not a scratching post, sir. I am so bummed right now. Come on, cows. I'm very sad right now. Oh, that was loud. What are we gonna do? Where are my cows? Probably. Yeah. Oh, one of... Oh, yes. Sweet Jeebus. Alright, they're calm, which is good. Now, I believe our house is down this way. Yes. Damn, they wandered pretty far off. Alright, so we definitely got to go down to the McCoy logging area and get ourselves some more nails and put up a proper pen. You were going to be free range. This is where we'd burn down the forest. I mean, if we don't find the other cow, it's not the worst thing in the world. One cow is going to provide us with plenty of milk. Yes. Yeah, the bull stayed. So we've got, that's literally what I was just saying, is we've got a male and a female. I'm going to go look for the other cow cuz, you know, why not? We should definitely look for it. I'm going to try and look in the same direction we just found this cow in, just in case they wandered off in the same direction. They got tired of the bull's bull, and they went out to have a ladies' night out. I need nails, AP. Wood is not the problem. Nails is the problem. I think we have like 30 nails left. Oh, we could do it with rags, huh? That is a good point. Oh, I can't actually detach them. We're gonna have to relog just to detach the cows. Oh no, there it is. We have... what do we have twine-wise? Crude wooden fence. So rags, rope, twine, sheet rope. No. Log fence. Logs, rags, rope, rag, twine, sheet rope. Yeah, I do have 100 plus dog bane. We just make rope out of that, right? Or twine? Yeah, so let's make like, what, like 50 would get us 25, 5, 10, 50, 5, 10, 20 would be a 5 by 5, and 20, 30 would be 5 by 10, 40, 50. If we did 50, we could make quite a large cow pen. Right? No, because it's 2 per. So yeah, so we make 50, that gives us 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Make 60, that gets us 30. 10 sections of each spool versus it takes 2 rope per section. Okay. Okay, let's make 20 twine and see how far that gets us. And we don't have enough light. Well, I mean, getting cows, even if it's a pain in the ass, is an accomplishment for the evening. I mean, we got cows in a garbage can. Pretty solid way to do the night. Do a little quick snack on some rabbit before we do another 60. We're at 50,000 of 60,000. We really could push for that, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth just like going crazy. I think I'd rather hunt for cows. Like hunt for the other cow and like build this thing than focus on getting strength up. Would be nice if we can get tired. Oh, we had caffeine pills earlier. That's why we're not getting tired. Okay, so we can eat just rabbit. It's just we have to not eat the whole thing every time. We eat like a quarter of it when we're hungry, and when we want to gain weight, we eat the whole thing. It's fine. Everything is fine. "10:30 in the morning. We're in pain. The cows are gone, guys. Oh, they're right here. Oh, God. How much twine did we... Yeah, we gotta get this fucking sorted out. My fault for being an idiot. What up, the game? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? I was trying to free range my cows, which was a terrible idea. Let's just keep an eye on these bastards. That whole bit where... Okay, we're gonna have to tie up these logs. Let's get another 2 pieces of rope so we can tie the logs and drag over 12 of them at once. Good thing we just have tons of logs laying around, because, Oh, it takes 2 rope per. Right. Right. That whole bit where, like, I should read the numbers on the screen. You know, like a normal person would do. God, I don't read anything when I play. Nope. Gotta keep an eye on those. Did I not have another one? Oh no, because I had that there. Alright, fine. Fine game. I would like to find the third animal. You know, it's... How big of an animal pen do we need for a couple of cows? Alright, we gotta drag these fuckers back over here while we work. Homesteading is hard, guys. What I think might be happening is they push each other out of the zone. You have food, water in the pen, not that big, but over time you will want to expand it. Okay. I was thinking double the size of the rabbits to start. Like a 5x10. Actually, yeah, we don't really need to go find the other cow, do we? Because eventually this one will have babies, and then we'll have more cows. So, we might do a quick search after we get this pen up, but... I'm not gonna kill myself going and looking for the Angus cow. My hope is we can just build this around them and not have to put a gate in. Like I did with the rabbits. Please tell me I didn't use rope. Oh my god, I think I used rope. Why did a rope just disappear? Did you guys see that? I had 4 rope in my inventory, now I have 3 rope in my inventory. In my hand for the rope. Ah, there it is. I had 6 at one point, though. Alright, there still is 2 rope. Okay. Right. Yeah, let's make sure it's for twine. It is twine. Alright, we walked too far away from the logs. How much twine do we still have? Oh, we've got a lot of twine still. Good call on the twine, AP. We could do quite the moolicious situation here. Pacquion, I'm gonna need you to stop screaming at me. Oh, we can harvest flax. Okay, distractions. Alright, we've got 3 racks, that's 29 flax. Can we just leave the flax growing, or is it gonna die on the, is it gonna die if we leave it growing? It will rot in a few days. I know there's an easier way to do this, right? Okay, so there's 20. We have 9 on us, so we can go and pick a few more. We're getting about 10 per. Stop screaming, sir. I love you with all of my heart, but I will duct tape you to the ceiling. I swear to fucking Christ. I won't, but don't tell him that. Oh, we're drying tobacco. In 8 hours, just because I decided, like, fuck it, we found some tobacco. Let's put that on there. Slot's full. Okay, where is the other slot thing? We built one over here, right? I'm not crazy. There we go. I'm agriculture 7. That might have made a difference with what I got. Yeah, I think I'm agriculture like 2 or 3. Lady Verona, what's up? Good. We went and got cows. We're building a pen for them. We're drying flax. We're drying leather. We got a garbage can. Alright, I'm gonna chuck this stuff on the floor for now. Hopefully it doesn't just go horribly bad, but it's fine. We have a garbage can and a compost. Tachyon, tachyon, tachyon. Sir? You want out? Yep. How you doing, Lady Verena? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? Okay, equip primary, equip secondary. Is there another one? There we go. And put you in the inventory. I'm gonna do this side first, so if they wander, it's toward the base. Yep, he's wandering. I hate you, animals. Boy howdy, 1.6 carpentry experience. Yeah, I would very much appreciate a UI update for building. Felt the same way about Nightingale. I think they did wind up doing an update though, so so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna do one more, and then we're gonna turn. And if we go across here, oh, we'll go here. It's almost like I planned this. It's like, yeah, we'll just get ahead of the problem. We'll just get a whole bunch of logs. Nope. Just needed saplings. It was a sad, sad tale. I think they are done. I know. I love the game so much, but yeah, it doesn't feel like they're going to be going anywhere with it. Alright, and our rabbit is in our satchel. And we don't care that it's stale, because it'll just make us unhappy, which who cares if we're unhappy? Happiness is not a prerequisite for survival. Contracting the devs to not... Well, I think they don't really have a way to make money currently, so they have to do other projects to make money so they can continue doing the project they want to do. That's kind of where they're at. But yeah, if you don't have the funds to make it happen, it's hard to just kind of pull that out of thin air. Oh no, don't whittle handles. No, no. I don't need handles. Gave away 2 million copies of the game. It counts for 2 million of the 2.2 million copies out there. Oh dear God. I mean, I bought a copy the day it came out in early access, because I was looking forward to that game for years. But that does sound very sad. I mean, obviously Epic doesn't pay the full retail price, but they should still provide quite a lot of money. I don't think we're going to go to sleep tonight in the game. We're probably just going to take caffeine pills, because quite honestly, I don't want to sleep while the cows don't have a finished pen. Yeah, publishers really can just jerk off or jerk over, fuck over. I can't actually talk. They can screw over people. That's one of the things that happened with Ark. Is Snail Games makes it so that Wildcard can't make a good game, basically. Nightingale, at least on Steam, the dev and publisher are the same. Huh. I don't know anything about anything. I just know I like Nightingale. It's a fun game to play. And it's got a cool, like, way of approaching things. The fact that everything you make... like, everything you make the weapons and armor and everything out of affects the outcome of it feels like a really fun mechanic for me. The crafting system is just so unique and so interesting, and I really enjoy it. I feel like we should just unstack one stack, build two pieces, unstack the next stack. We'll get this down to a science one way or the other. Because if we unstack this one, that should be close enough that we can build two walls off of the floor. And then we move down by one and do the same thing. Cat is climbing the walls, literally. Hey, we leveled carpentry. It's our first level today. We're level 4 carpentry now. God damn it, I always accidentally remove the wrong one. Oh dear God. Can I get a TLDR on chat? 1, 2. So we need 3. So we're going to have to do this twice to finish out what this is. I'm not willing to make it any bigger right now. My cat is climbing the walls. My cat is climbing the walls. Do I not have... Oh, there's not enough light, right? You guys try to stay there while I go and sleep. Oh, god damn it, we took caffeine. There will be no sleep. Oh, I could just use the flashlight, right? What do we got? Redneck! Last seen playing Against the Storm. What's up, Redneck? How you doing? Guys, go follow Redneck. He's awesome. Met him playing Ani. Convinced him to start streaming. He streams a lot. Starting to put on some events and stuff. All around a good guy. Doing lots of stuff. What's up, man? So I ate caffeine. We'll put you. Okay, the cows are in a pen. The rabbits are in a pen. There's a random cow wandering around the woods that we may or may not stumble across at one point. And I don't care because those cows will... Whatever. Oh god, we should probably build out a chicken coop area, or chicken area as well, right? Before we go and get them. Chicken hutch, level 3 carpentry, planks, ball peen hammer, and nails. Which we have enough nails to put like 1 or 2 of those up. You know what? I think I might go darkwood. Really can't complain. Okay, cool. Got lucky win with Storm. Quite happy. Dream is still alive. Good for you. That's freaking awesome. I got some game keys, so I'm going to be trying out new games this week. Pretty excited about that, honestly. Although, I could play this playthrough all day, every day. Vacuum. No, Lux. Alright, we're gonna trust Lux to behave himself well enough out in the living room. That's the wrong button. Him and his big brother are hanging out. I don't like letting them both out at the same time because Lux drives him crazy. And like, living room during stream time is kind of tax alone time. Let's see what's going to make the podium. Why are we so overweighted? Right, the rope. I am so disorganized. What happened? Squats? Alright, we can do squats. 10 per redemption. This is like, what, Number 4 or 5 today? We scare because we care? I have no idea what's going on. Has anybody got a guaranteed lead on some local chickens in this area? Or should we go over to that spot I saw that has a chicken hutch in a small area and hope that they have chickens there? God, it would be great if we could find a pregnant hen. Looks like we're going to be exercising all night. Because we are not getting tired. That's fine, right? Leveled up carpentry, got cows, got a trash can. Now we'll just exercise all day and maybe we'll get strength. No. We're at 51.7k out of 60. I don't think we're going to get strength tonight. I mean, maybe if that's all we focused on, but I don't know that I want to do that. That's like, I'd like to get a little pen up for the chickens. Go and look for chickens. Drowsy. All right, all right. Let's sleep. No fog, no fog, no fog. Watch, you ain't getting a tiny bit of strength. In game or... Oh god, there is fog today. You talking in game or real life? Because real life I'm doing okay. In game we need like another 8,000. 8,082 to get the next level. Or to insert another with points after. No idea what you're talking about. I don't follow. Okay, we kinda, if we want to do chicken stuff. I mean, how much more do we need to expand the cow pen? I think we're pretty good if we just keep 2 cows. I mean, maybe it goes up to 4 cows at one point if we need to, like, replace them. Like, you know, they have, like, a... Oh, let's check on that tobacco, because I think that tobacco should be done. Not that I don't even know why I did it. Why are you still at 6 hours? 86%. Because it's cold in here. How can we bring the temperature in here up? We just put on the wood stove? Probably, right? Will that help? Because there's no door there, so there should technically be the same room. Okay, I don't care. Denim strips and matchbook. There we go. Now, is it warmer in here? It's still cold. Oh, God. So what you're telling me is we need to make a house that has a wood stove in the center and the drying racks around it in minimal space, right? Right. It uses something that they have called Anno Engine since 2006, Anno Dev Blog. So this isn't really going to help us. Right, so it's actually 6 hours at a 0 multiplier. Cool. When we get to summer, we might end up with some good stuff, but for now... Focus, Nether. Focus. Let's grab that twine. And the rope. Oh, we should do the chicken hutch first, actually. Get our bearings on that. Means we need the nails and we need planks. Can you move a chicken hutch? No, right? Do we have any planks already cut? No. Then we need the wood saw. How many planks is the chicken hutch? What is going on? Mr. Ronan raiding in with a party of 6. How you doing, Mr. Ronan? Welcome to the madness. What is the good word? How is your stream going? Guys, go follow Ronan. Ronan's awesome. What have you been playing? Skyrim. How's Skyrim treating you? This gives us 3, so if we do 2 of them, that gets us what we need. Carpentry. Okay. You know what? We could put the chickens right over here. Oh, I like that. That's kind of cute. Then the rabbits and the chickens are the half size and the cows are the full size. We can do like a 3 wide wall there, or a walkway there. That'll be cute. If we need to, we can extend the cow pen on. The garden doesn't even need to be as big as the garden is. I'm tempted to actually, like... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Going good? Hell yeah. Okay, so realistically... What does the hutch look like? Hammer. Didn't bring a hammer. Is it 3 wide or is it 2 wide? I think it's a 2 by 2. Yeah, it's a 2 by 2. So we could put that like... Put that there. Gives us another blah, 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 blah. Okay. We're going to build the walls first. We're just going to chuck this stuff down on the ground. Planks, nails, wood saw, ball peen hammer, all that can go just right there. Then we're going to get the twine, and we're going to move logs. We've got plenty of logs that we already cut. God, I am, like, so not liking this only being able to stream for 6 hours in the evening thing. We need to be able to stream for, like, freaking at least 8 to 10 hours. No, I'm going to leave those there. We'll go up here. We've got logs that we cut up here, and it's all large trees, so it should be 4 per tree. Yeah. Didn't grab the rope. Did not grab the rope. We've only killed like 150 zombies today, guys. I feel disappointed. We get done building this, we'll work our way over to the chicken coop that I saw on the map, and hopefully there will be chickens there. I shouldn't build the hutch until I actually see that we have the chickens. 6 hours is just a warm-up for this. Yeah, absolutely right, Vlad. 6 hours is just not enough time for PZ. It's like, you barely start to get going, and you're like, oh, right. Like, I know what I want to do now. I have goals. I have dreams. I have aspirations. Whip. Whip. Up. Five by 5, so 10, 20, 30. We need 40 logs to do this. What I want to do. Unless we make it longer. Might make it slightly longer than the rabbit hutch, just so in theory, or rabbit something? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Use the fast forward button. Like, by the time I get used to using the fast forward button again, it's time to, it's like time to end stream, you know? Where's the other one? There we go. I mean, our convention has been 5s. That would fit 2 chicken hutches, theoretically, plus an extra space. We do 6, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. New patch also. Yeah, exactly. There's things to do and explore. Did you jump over? Did I just whack myself? Scratched my shin. I did not mean to jump over the wall but while running. I meant to run this way. Alright, so now we're hobbling. In addition to being overweighted with logs so that we can carry everything over to build with, now we're going to be hobbling to do the whole thing. Good times. Fix the pants again? Oh, God. Because I ripped the pants doing that, right? Of course I did. Because the scratch went through the pants, so we have to put on new pants. Right. Don't you hate pants? Okay, so then we're gonna stand like ba ba. Black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Sorry, nursery rhymes. I'm fine, thank you. Just had to restart Opera. I'm a bit frustrated these days with PZ. Have tested a lot of mods, and the game seems to be very broken. Now I will try the latest and unstable version with much less mods again, and maybe without any mods at all. This doesn't work again. It's my 4th day testing in a row, and I'm losing my patience with it. Yep, that's why I always wind up going with unmodded versions. Like, there are so many games where people are like, Nether, why don't you play modded? And I'm like, because it breaks. Because if I play vanilla, the game just works, and I don't have to think. That's why. At this point. I'm literally using like crafting interface mods, so nothing crazy. Well, you need to just accept that means you're going to break the game and lose saves in the process. I did a backup before I updated today and made sure that this thing actually functioned. I was not about to lose this save. I'm building this ahead of time, and I don't even know if there are chickens in the spot I want to go to. Planning for the future. We're ambitious. We believe. You have to believe for it to happen, right? Always throw some rats or something in there. I mean, theoretically, I suppose. Raise raccoons. Chickens in with the rabbits till you have... Yeah, but I mean, we're already there. You know what I mean? Like, rabbits, chickens, cows. I don't know, what... Maybe we'll get pigs? Should we get pigs, too? I mean, I don't think we need pigs. Like, honestly, like, once we have the chickens, the rabbits become obsolete because then you just drink milk, eat butter, and freaking eat eggs when you need to lose weight. No Hodge. Oh. It's true. Well, also you can level up your animal care by cleaning the hutch. So it's an extra way of getting animal care.
Hey!
I hope that didn't rile up the cows. Why can't I do... Oh, I'm out of wine. Did I accidentally make that with rope? Because I only have one rope in my inventory now. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Fuck me.
Hey!
Wrong button. I keep thinking Q is going to rotate it the other way, but that's not how this game works. I didn't want to jump that, but okay. Okay. Well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Good stuff. We will get chickens over here, guys. Somehow or another. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon. For the rest of our life. And then the question's going to come into play when the inevitable happens and we lose this character. Do we start a new playthrough, whether it's with these settings or different settings, or do we start a new character on this map now that we've got this whole base set up? I think a new character on this map would be okay. Yeah. Like, I never really liked to do that, but considering how much it was to go through getting this set up, it would be a shame to lose this setup here. But let's not plan for failure. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Now all of you get in my inventory. I have the same decision for my current run. I don't want to repeat 50 to 70 hours of what I already done if it's not fun. True. Well, if we started a new run, I don't think we would use these settings. I think we would pare it back a little bit. I think I'm going to go this corner. I think that's cuter. I mean, this place is starting to look pretty nice. I gotta say, it's starting to look pretty nice. You know, we could even, if we wanted to keep multiple stacks of, like, if we wanted to do, never mind. I was gonna say, if we want to keep multiple cockerels, we could have another one of these right next to it. That way, that way we always have 2 cockerels. Butcher rabbit. Right. What do we have? Put stuff away. Put stuff away. Butcher rabbit. Do exercise. Possibly not in that order. Beautiful moodles you have going on. Now, we were just building outside. We did a lot of building right down here. How you doing? I accidentally jumped over a fence and scratched my leg, so he's kind of pissed about that. Why don't we clean the dirty strips? Alright, now we don't have any light in our little tailoring corner here. So we're not going to try and make that happen right away. I mean, we did a nice little cleanup on our log situation. We'll still have to get rid of some stuff, or build some stuff, or whatever the case may be. But let's go butcher some dinner. Oh, I can't tell if they're pregnant yet. No, we're just gonna pick up one of the does and hope that they're not pregnant. Right, I have to walk 2 to get over this thing. At least the 2 scratches tonight have not been nut shots like the 500 scratch first. Yeah, yeah. Oh, God. Dear God. Toxic Pig rating in with a party of 7. What's up, Toxic? How you doing? What's the good word? Guys, go check out Toxic. Toxic is awesome. Plays a lot of the same games. You're playing Star Rupture. How you liking Star Rupture? I enjoyed that game, but I want to wait till there's more content to really dig into it. And welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I do things and stuff. Little bit of shenanigans all around. Did I pick up the rabbit? Or where's the rabbit? Son of a bitch. Figuring out better base designs now. Yeah, I haven't quite, like, nailed down the way I like to design bases in that game. Honestly, I've done the start of it a couple of times. Like the first early access, the second early access. Yeah, you know what? Let's just pick you up. And then when it, the release type of thing. But... Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't really dug in. I haven't done any of the bosses or anything. I played it and I'm like, all right, I like this, but I'm not willing to jump all the way in. We've got a few other games I'm going to be checking out. I put in to get some keys from developers and I thought maybe I'd get 1 or 2, but I wound up getting like a whole bunch. Get back here and die. We've got wind chill. We're cold. I mean, are long johns going to keep us going through, or are we going to wind up getting sick? Why can't... Oh, because it's dark out. Right. What happened? Hydrate? We can do that. Give me a second. I mean, cow's a trash can and a pen for the eventual chickens feels like a good night, but man, getting those chickens for real feels like an even better night. We got like 20 minutes. I don't think it's going to actually happen. You just sleep? I don't really feel like doing the exercise tonight. We're not going to hit the strength, so we need another 8,000 to get strength 7. Dude, doing the exercise to get yourself strength and fitness is just a whole grind. There's like a certain point where I feel like sure. Where like that's what you would do. You know, you would just like screw going out to get things or whatever, like at one point or another you're just like, all right, we're just going to exercise and get super freaking strong so that we can go and like kill some endgame stuff. A multiplier to strength or fitness, or is it? It's all 1x Albazeus. We're doing everything legit this playthrough. The only things we really changed, we turned off migration, we turned off zombie respawns, and we turned up the population to 16x. And that's our that's basically our settings. Better than me, man. I always have it at 2x because it's the most boring part of the game. It's just, I've gotten used to doing it every night before we go to bed, and we had a couple of streams where, like, basically we just exercised the whole stream. The cool part about streaming the game is when you're doing something boring like that, you can talk to people about, like, theory crafting and how their day was and all that good stuff. So there's, like, if you're just playing it by yourself, I could see that, but streaming it, I feel like, gives you a little extra bonus. Like, it's not just the game. All right. Our weight is stable at 82. I'd like to gain back a kilo or two. It's kind of cold out. About the Tack and Lux adventures. Yeah, who are both out in the living room right now, and I'm concerned that they're getting into shenanigans together. Okay, so what do we want to do right this moment? Oh, let's fleen the rabbit head. Away the ball peen hammer. Yeah, I mean, Tack is chill. I can trust Tack to just hang out in the living room by himself, and he's fine. But Lux, I don't know. Heat of summer are the time to get ripped, but eating is more important. I mean, we could focus down on a specific skill. Like, I keep wanting to get tailoring knocked out just so we can get up to level 10 and put on way better padding. Speaking of which... Don't turn on the light, don't turn on the light. We should go over here. Grab this, grab, let's say, call that. And where are our pants? We probably put a hole in it. Yep, in our groin. There's a hole in our groin. Tailoring 8, and you can fix holes, not just pad them. Yeah. I think tailoring 8 is the way to is like the next good grind. Anybody got recommendations on the best way to do tailoring? Are we just doing patches, ripping patches status? Oh, it was the bone necklace stuff, right? That's what it was. Bone chokers are way better experience than anything. We might be able to knock out bone chokers all the way. Yeah. All right. Animal bone, bone pieces. Okay. Animal bone. Bone pieces, animal bone. I mean, we might end up just butchering rabbits for the sake of bones then at that point. I mean, we are dealing with the fact that our shin is busted up, so it's not like we can go out on an adventure. Oh, no, it's fixed now. Oh, shit. When you hit the fast forward too soon. Okay. Good shit. Took hearty appetite and fast metabolism. Eat a rabbit a day. I took the exact opposite. Ah, we use it's leather strips and twine. Okay. So it's the leather strips that are going to be our bottleneck on this. When we cut up that piece of leather, what does that get us? 6 leather strips? I'm on board with that. Zig, I got a whole bunch of them tanning in the back, but we're in the dead of winter and I don't have a good way set up to dry them. Campfire or fire pits. Won't the campfire choke us out? I don't need... Oh god, there's 41 bone chokers in here. That's completely unnecessary. We need like 5 of them, maybe, for backups. We've got plenty of ability to make them. We got a garbage can, Zig. Is there anything bone chokers are good for other than, like, the one you wear before I delete all of them? You know what, I'll wait for an answer before I delete them. No one can catch things on fire, but the other fires are good. That is what I use. Okay. Garbage can. All of this stuff is worn, so that can go in there. Okay. I have been waiting to do this for so long. What's the first city you're going to try to clear? It's a great question. Next question. I'm probably gonna dip my toe down into Muldra because there's a bar up at the north side of it that I want to hit up for booze. I don't know if I'll go to clear all of Muldra right off the bat, but that'll probably be the first city we, like, dip our toe into. We have to equip the sack. Oh, wait. I forget how to get compost out of there. Yep. Oh god. What is this? Blooming barley? Do we have to dry the barley too? For fuck's sake, we don't have enough anything. We need like 1,000 drying racks. Or that is close to the gas station at the entrance that you would be coming from. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, I think. Oh wait, yeah, there's a bar and a liquor store. Sorry. I get what you're throwing out now. Okay, so great thing, guys. Now these 3 boxes don't need to exist. I did, but I didn't look at it in detail. Dinner just can cause CO2 poisoning, don't know why. Oh, okay, I follow. Does anybody remember what I wanted to do? Oh, I wanted to put a bunch of, like, branches and stuff in boxes to get them off the goddamn floor. That was one of the plans, right? Yeah, let's, do a little of that. We'll just leave them where they are. A little cleanup at the end of the night. Put the twine and the thread away. Wheat and flax, I have 24 of the drying racks, and it was not enough stuff rot before. Oh my god. So what you're saying is you only need to plant, like, a handful each season up until the point where you have an obscene amount of, like, build stuff going on. Okay. No need to go ham. You know, a little cleanup at the end of the night feels pretty good, actually. I mean, there's also this log here, which is 20. planted anything because you can forage most of the food you need in between gaining and losing weight. Yeah, but you can't forage flax, and flax gives you a fuck ton of thread without having to go kill zombies and rip clothing. All right, we're going to have to... okay, we're going to grab everything except the logs off the ground. And then we're going to grab those with bundles and chuck them in here. Actually leave them bundled up. We might make some more rope. Trash can. Broken axe head. Splinters. Twigs. I'm not keeping these. We are deleting these. I don't care. You know what? We won't put the logs in here. And the large branches, that makes sense. I don't think I've ever even used tailoring. Tailoring is awesome because you can go like light armor. If you get tailoring jacked up to level 10 and you get some good clothing, you can add padding and keep it like patched up and like everything, and you can get a lot of armor without having to weigh yourself down with metal. Lets you run a little bit lighter with still like really good protection. I'm gonna chuck the logs down over here. Give it a try. There's a big difference between metal armor and cloth leather armor. Metal can negate multiple attacks, while cloth leather gets a hole whether it's negated or not. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting hit multiple times, you're probably dead anyway. I feel like that was the one lesson that everybody was imparting to me. Oh yeah, if you enjoy that type of stuff, then I would say adding some padding to it is going to increase your survivability. All right, we've got a ton of tree branches. That can get deleted. Here. Melee targeting bug still existing, just a different format. Metal armor. Yeah. I mean, you know, right tools for the right job is always the way to look at it, right? More baseball bats. Okay, I think next time we're probably going to focus down... Well, the flax is drying. That's going to get us a lot of thread. We might want to wait until after that stuff dries to go hard into tailoring. I think we're going to go raid the McCoy logging area and pull more of a, like, lure everything away and then loot type of situation, because we need to grab a few pieces of loot. Like, if we get our hands on some saw blades to make our bats a little bit more. On the current iteration of our MP server, I've gotten bitten once, lacerated 6 times, 1 laceration killed me. All of the injuries were due to the melee bug. Oh, God. I haven't really... I got that one character killed pretty quick, after I got going. And ever since then, I've been pretty okay. I mean, I even went pipe bombing, so feel pretty good about that. I mean, I know you've done a lot of pipe bombing. Oh, we're hungry? Friends MP server, we've been betting on cockfights with gold coins. Oh, that's awesome. Nether, don't get your groin scratched up before, right at the end of stream. Come on. I like organizing things. Okay, so the next time we play on this world, which is probably going to be in a little while, because we got a lot of new games to try out this week. We're going to go on a journey to get chickens. We're going to hit the McCoy lumber area, see if we can get ourselves some large sticks. Like, wait, what is that? Where did I put that stuff I just picked up? Ah, there it is. You can go in there. Well, at least one of you. I guess the extra ones can go on the ground. And the splinters and twigs can go in here, because I don't care. And eventually, we'll start putting cow's milk into that amphora. God, I know it sounds insane, but I would freaking kill for a good freaking liquid container. We're running around with like a small carton and a carton. Like if we can snag ourselves even a 1 liter. I mean, I'd prefer a 2 liter bottle, but if we could find a 1 liter bottle or a 2 liter bottle next stream of this world, I'd be tickled pink. Highlander, because he hasn't lost yet. Oh, nice. There can be only one. I hope they let us build roofs one day. Like proper. If I remember correctly, we've got a little while before we're going to wind up leveling running again. Yeah. Nimble is probably going to be the next thing in physical. We only need like 49.5 points in Nimble to get to the next level. Nimble 4 should be pretty good. Light-footed and sneaking are also coming along nicely. Not that I do a lot of sneaking. I really need to prioritize quiet movement more, because we started with a point in light-footed and sneaking. We should actually lean into that more and do a bit of stealthy stuff. Stealthy stuff and luring herds of zombies really needs to start being more of a tactic in my brain. When I started this, I was mostly clearing zombies in lower population playthroughs, so that's what I got used to doing. But that is just not a reasonable way to approach 16x. I am pretty stoked with where our skills are landing, though. It would be cool if we could get in somewhere and get some books. I feel like maybe getting all the way back down to Rosewood to get books would be cool. I mean, we've got caffeine pills, so theoretically, I mean, I've been gnawing on them quite a bit today. How many do we have? We got a bit. We could get in somewhere, get some coffee and some caffeine pills. It's kind of like keep grinding our way through. Like, we might be able to just go on an expedition where we don't sleep. Like, we just pick a city, pick a location to go for to go check out books, and just don't sleep for like 3 days. I think the cows have to be milked every 3 days. Put it in sneaking are pretty easy to level with the amount of zombies on 60. Yeah, absolutely. You get XP from each zombie you are near. It gets pretty easy. Yeah. What are we at? Tired. I think we can go to just go. We should do exercise. We'll do some exercise. Go to sleep. We'll set up future Nether for first thing in the morning so he can do some shit, and then we'll raid out for the evening. We've done a lot of cleanup. Can't do burpees. Too sore. So I lied. We're just gonna sleep. Yeah, when we first started the run, literally, like, when we were trying to clear out a house to stay in at Rosewood, I would, like, sneak, like, 3 steps and gain a level. It was nuts. Like, all the leveling we have in it is every once in a while, I'm like, oh, we'll just sneak for a minute. Future Nether will forget to pick these up, so we'll grab those. Do we have baseball bats on us? Whip in both hands, extra one on the hot bar. Man, that's about what we need to get done today. Let's get you guys over to somebody else. See if we can continue the fun for everybody. It's been a blast. Tomorrow night we're going to do RimWorld Sea Ice 500%. And then Wednesday night we're going to try out a couple of like indie slash demo games. I think we can. I got Backrooms and Backrooms X and Nova Patria. I'm not like optimistic that they're going to be amazing, but I did get the keys, so I should play them. And then we'll do No Man's Sky on Thursday and Stranded Alien Dawn on Friday. Thank you guys. Thank you all for hanging out. What's going on now? I should actually get you guys to someone. Reviving the gen. We have not rated. I don't know. This is just a bunch of random letters for their name, but we'll go make a new friend. HLGXCP. Anybody know this person? I don't know. They speak English, which is the prerequisite for where to raid to. Oh no, 46 seconds. That's fine. I'll see everybody tomorrow night for some RimWorld. Thank you all for hanging out. Take care. Be well. All that jazz. Good night, everybody. Just snoozed that ad, but okay. Woo!